Hello, everybody. We're already
Guten
starting
Morgen.
up with our bullshit.
Nah,
As
the
we
bullshit just
should.
doesn't stop.
As we should. The bullshit train don't stop. Alright, so welcome in everybody to session 20. This one, as it turns out, is actually session 20. Turns out we've been one ahead for most of our sessions. So this one is actually session 20. So, first of all, I wanted to thank everybody who's been supporting the channel for a while now. You all are amazing and fantastic. We're going to hop right in. We had a mini session with Healy and I on Friday to find out what was happening with her. So since that is very recent, and since it was outside of what your characters was experiencing, I will not recap that.
Yeah.
Disappointing.
We'll get there, don't worry.
That's what
All I
roleplay's
know
for.
what chaos came across.
That's what roleplay's for.
I was
I
like,
don't
don't
think
Wait
worry.
so.
till
Really, they give
I
an
tell
account of the
you the
chaos.
details.
Oh, great.
It's gonna be so good.
It's not terrible storytelling.
When we last
here.
left the rest of the party, they had been following the trail, or not quite the trail, but following in a general direction given to them by the Elahath that Horn's broker to deal with, after finally reuniting with their wayward party members, Amarasi and Boss. Began making their way north, had a terrifying fight with a goose.
Still scarred to this day.
Tried their best to one-up each other at Camp 1-Up, resulting in 2 perfectly usable traps being destroyed by fire. Discovered hairy berries, and then made a camp.
I miss so much.
So, we'll start out with the larger group. So, you awaken after a night of, well, preparing whatever food you had prepared for yourselves, eating whatever you had eaten, still trying to catch up to Healy and her Elahath abductors. Though I'm not sure if that's still fair to call them that after Horns simply let them go.
They're our best friends now.
Mm-hmm.
They might be your best friends now.
Possibly.
We're trying.
Yes, you're trying. You're very trying.
Besties.
So, you all awaken the next day. What are you doing?
Food. Yes, that yawn was in character.
Oh, and for some reason,
I
that
think
stopped
usually
music.
we would have Zam doing breakfast, right?
Typically.
So should we just roll for his survival and kind of do it that way?
We could. We could. Unless you would... Because the thing for me, I don't want to do as much of stuff for players outside of their ability to control
Yeah, no,
it.
that's understandable.
So, if you want, you could either... one of you could try to step up and prepare breakfast for the group. Just let me know what you're doing for it. Or you could each just have whatever you want for your breakfast.
Your own stuff, right? Yeah, that's fine. In that case, then I would have my own breakfast.
Okay.
Something fairly light. Probably be some of. Let's put my sheet real quick. I would probably have a couple of the apple-like things that I picked up.
Okay.
So I've still got 1.5 pounds of those. So I would probably have like 0.5 0.4 pounds of those, a couple apples. And then I would kind of go around the group and I would say, "Oh, hi, morning, guys. I think we should all limber up before we go out today."
Okay. Okay. What does that mean?
So, you know, we've been walking quite a lot. We've been doing a lot of, you know, especially after yesterday. It was quite a manual day. You know, moving trees and setting up nets and, you know,
Getting
putting
hit
up
in
with
the
each
face with
other
a shovel.
and getting hit in the face with the shovel. Yeah, exactly. And I think if you were a little bit more limber, you probably could have caught that. So what I'm going to do is, on a morning, I am going to do some stretches, and you guys can just follow along and watch what I do, and you can be limbered up too.
Max hearing all
Okay.
this, all this coming out of Horns, he's just like, it's too early. He's
Just
just gonna
have some food, you'll be fine.
no. He's just gonna start like taking his rations and just
So I would find a little place, sort of very close to the camp, but not directly in it. That's like quite clear, and I would just begin to start like stretching and like touching my toes and doing all that kind of stuff to limber up for the day.
Okay. Roll a not acrobatics, athletics for me, please.
Mm-hmm.
Horns. A natural one. Put it on the board.
The board.
Natural one.
I'm never limbering up ever again.
the duality of limbering.
I am
Yeah.
going to try and limber with him.
So,
Or with her.
So, Horns, as you are very energetic, you're like, all right, guys, come on, let's go. You go to limber up and stretch, and you do it a little too enthusiastically for first thing in the morning. And as soon as you go to stretch and limber up, all of a sudden you feel a twinge of pain in your back.
Ow.
And it's lingering. So,
Oh, no.
your next athletics-based check today, you will have disadvantage on.
Damn it.
The rolls giveth and the rolls taketh
Roll-
away.
Yeah, I'm. Oh,
Truly an F.
Amarasa, you said you wanted to as well, so roll athletics.
Andy.
Roll for stretch.
Alright, I am rolling to stretch.
I can't believe that this is now a mechanic in my game.
A 4. Nice.
It's like the only stretching Max would ever do is his Arcana stuff. So
Amarasi, you who probably haven't done too many like stretching exercises or warm-ups, you're trying to do it, and in some cases you don't feel it really doing much for you. In other cases, you can very much tell that you haven't really stretched much, and it doesn't really help you. You're a little bit sore, but at least you're not going to have the disadvantage on your next roll.
Okay. I'm gonna
So-
look at Horns and be like, "What? I thought you were good at stretching. This was terrible teaching. That didn't
Look-
stretch anything."
Look, Rassi, sometimes you just have an off day. It's not like I've taken a shovel to the head now, is it?
Well, I mean, if you had taken a shovel to the head, it would explain how you're such a bad teacher, but you've got no excuse.
Okay. Quieten down.
So, what are you guys doing now?
Now that I'm not so limbered up, I am ready to head out.
All right.
Love that even with the nat 1, that it was still a higher roll. I got a freaking 4, and you got a 6 with a nat 1. Wait,
All right.
I think we actually, yeah, okay. That's disappointing.
All right. Uh, as you guys begin to move out, let me also double check real quick. Yes, it is
Auto
the
idiots, roll
14th
out.
of Istric for you guys. So normal temperatures, no wind, no snow.
Oh, thank God for no wind.
Nice.
Wind is cringe.
So go ahead and roll. Well, first of all, as you guys move out, what are you guys doing? Are you guys doing one of you mapping, one of you navigating, one of you doing something else as you go through?
I am cartographering.
Okay.
As
Roll
always,
for
I'm
me.
navigating.
Do the roll for me.
Why did that roll with advantage? What the fuck?
And I am foraging! Yay!
And roll the survival check. For
Let's
me, please.
go.
Go ahead and
Oh!
re-roll for me,
Much fun.
Max, without the.
Yeah. I don't know why it was set on advantage.
Okay. Hey,
I know you
good thing I
needed
asked
it.
for a re-roll too, because you got a higher score out of it. So,
Hey, go me. And one of them was not a 1.
Horns. As you start foraging
Mm-hmm.
and you're looking around to forage, you see feathers from a giant eagle.
Oh.
Oh, great.
Guys, have we seen any eagles before?
Yeah, there was the ones that, like, Keely summoned.
But
Wait.
aside from those,
No.
we must be getting close then, surely.
Or she did something stupid.
Healy, do something stupid. She wouldn't do that.
Are you gonna look at me and tell me that that's not a likely possibility?
Yeah, you actually have a point. I'll give you that one. Do these feathers trail off in a certain direction, or is it just like a
They do seem to be going in a certain direction, yes.
Can I discern that direction from the map?
West.
No.
West, northwest-ish.
Ooh.
So now the question that you have is, do you follow these feathers that could or could not go in the direction of Healy, if it is indeed Healy who summoned giant eagles, or do you go in the direction of what you were last told by the Alahath assassin for what direction he was taking her?
Well, regardless of the Eagles, I think we're committed to making sure we get to where we said we were gonna meet. You know, it's like when somebody gets lost in a forest, like you should stay where you are, or go back to the prearranged location, not go after chasing eagles.
I mean, if you look at the map, Rassi, you can kind of do both at once.
I
If these are
guess.
going in a northwesterly direction, that'll still take us close to where we need to be.
I suppose that's true.
So we should really be going northwest, right? Max, what do you think? You are our navigator after all.
Max is dead.
I believe that we should go. I think we should go to the destination point. And maybe if we get there, we can assess the situation first.
All right.
I just also on a side note, I collect a couple of the feathers that are in the area that I find them.
All right. And you guys are continuing north.
Yes.
All right. What is that roll for? If you want, you can whisper it to me. I'm gonna say probably not.
Okay.
So, now this is where things are gonna get a little complicated. So you've moved 1 square for one part of your travel. Keely,
Yes.
you awaken the next day. I do want to state, please keep out of game, like out of character knowledge of like where the party is at bay. Make your decisions without that information informing what you do.
Yeah.
So, you awaken the next day. What are you doing? When you and Razhath set up this camp, you set up this camp with him basically stating that this was more or less supposed to be in the way of where the party would cross, or at least the area of. So
Good morning, Razhath.
he just grumbles.
I'll
This is
find
not
coffee
morning.
one day.
It's like, I feel that.
One day. I'm gonna look at JT and I'm gonna look at Razhath and say, "Can I send JT to scout and see where they're at?"
Do what you will.
All right, go forth, JT, and find the people. By the people, I mean our people, not the crazies.
So, given that you are expecting the party to be coming from the south, what direction are you sending JT? Also, keep in mind, you do not have a map. So you do not know if the party is
I'm just
directly
gonna tell
south.
him to like circle around, since I do not have navigator's tools on me.
Okay. How far is he going to circle around? Because that is going to determine if he does a closer circling, he may or may not see. If he does further, he might catch them, but it'll be longer intervals.
I was thinking like a mile circumference,
Okay.
just to see if we should get up and move in one direction, basically.
All right. So in which case, roll for JT for me. And it's going to be, let's see, let's do a radius real quick. Yeah.
Could it be a perception roll for him?
Yes. And he will have to at least get a 15, because while he is circling in a mile radius, it's basically just kind of luck that the 1/4 of a time that he is on the same side as the party, that he would be circling that area at the same time that they're beginning to cross through.
I won't do it.
Nope. So, what are you going to be doing while JT is circling?
Ask about breakfast.
Razhath gets up and pulls some of the dried meat and some of the fresh fruits out of the bag.
Yes.
Splits some with you.
Perfect. And I'm gonna let him not be so grumpy since we both had such a hard day the day before. But I'm gonna ask, is there anything you like to do in the mornings to like wake up better?
It is not the routine that has me cross. You are
Do
far
you want to
too,
talk about it?
You are far too noisy in the mornings.
Oh. Max says the same thing.
Your Max has a point.
I'm just gonna wait for JT.
After about like 2 hours of circling, JT comes down for a rest, and he hasn't seen anything or anyone.
That's okay. I'm gonna give him some meat.
All right. Party. You all are continuing north.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll your mapping, navigating, and survival for
Forage.
me, please.
Yeah.
Okay. Just waiting on. Very nice. All right. You all are headed north, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You move north.
Hi.
Horns. As you are traveling through, you're beginning to notice that there is a lot less forageable and huntable like wildlife and vegetation. Definitely seems like there have been groups of people who have frequented some of these areas fairly recently.
Can I notice any tracks?
Uh so you can't really see specific discernible tracks that show that, you know, within the last like 24 hours someone was here at this area. It's more like it's obvious that people have been coming to this area to hunt and forage recently, but not so recent that there's tracks left behind. It's more the
Yeah,
absence
okay.
of wildlife and vegetation.
Yeah, right, okay. I would kind of relay that information to the party, and I would say, guys, this kind of seems like an area that's been used a little bit. I think we're getting close.
Maybe we shouldn't advance so fast through the day.
You think we should maybe try and be a little sneakier?
Yes.
Or slow down.
Oh yeah, we can take it slow, all right.
All right. But yeah, unfortunately, Horns, because of that, despite your high roll, it's not that you didn't roll well enough to forage, it's just that there's not really
Not anything to find. Yeah, no, that
forage.
makes sense. That
So,
makes sense. It still gives us information either way.
exactly. All right. So I'm gonna say you guys are right about there. If you, by the way, if I am placing your group somewhere in the square that both, like all of you guys collectively would rather I didn't, as long as you guys are rolling well enough, let me know.
Okay.
I will say though, if you guys roll lower, I'm gonna take away some of the control of where on that square you guys are.
I mean, to me, that's fine.
Yeah, works for me.
So you guys continue for that. Healy, while that is happening, what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna kind of shout out in the forest, like, "Hey, any of you guys seen a party of a bunch of weirdos that don't look like they should be hanging out together?"
I mean, that's not inaccurate.
No, it's two things. It's two things. One is a sudden shout that for animals they can suddenly understand is probably going to be something that scares them. The other thing is, well, we'll get to the other thing. So give
I'm being
me
tracked.
Exactly. Give me a persuasion roll, please. We're gonna say 14 is the roll you need to beat.
Good luck to me.
Nice.
So not
That is
only
very
do
short
you
of a
make
14.
a loud noise, you now
Hello.
have flocks of birds and animals escaping from your spot, making a huge signal for where you are to a certain degree.
Hey.
To anyone who is
Did a group of people happen to see that?
too far away necessarily for them to see, but anyone who had been following the trail that you had inadvertently kind of left behind definitely could have seen that.
Hey, Razhath, I think I fucked up.
Razhath is glaring at you.
Should we move somewhere?
Listen to me. You are being chased.
Can confirm.
Silence is what is needed, for the very reason that you said we should not build a fire. And then you shout and scare everything in the area.
This is not my finest moment.
No.
I've had worse though.
I am so sad that I totally agree. I know I'm not there. That was out of character, of course.
Razhath shakes his head. We would have to move far. And we still do not know if your party has yet reached this pass, or if they may yet be ahead of us.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to find out.
He's got so much confidence in our ability to travel.
He's been watching you guys for a bit. He knows that one thing you guys have been able to do is at least travel somewhat.
I'm so glad. I'm going to take that as a compliment. Emerasi feels slightly happier for some unknown reason.
Do you want me to summon eagles or another animal to help?
Oh,
That would perhaps be best.
Eagle time!
We can move to another location and try to pay attention to see if the party has come through.
I'm following you. My day is not full of good ideas so far.
Well, he's going to recommend that you guys do a circle before you
Okay.
find a new spot.
We got an hour.
So I will say that you guys can move 2 squares for this travel period. So roll
we want to move the full 2 squares.
No, I'm not saying you guys. I'm saying
Oh, cool.
Healy and Razhath,
Me.
since they are flying on the back of a couple of giant eagles.
Disregard, I'm a complete idiot. It's what I'm best at.
So, first question is,
It's not
are you
mine.
moving clockwise or counterclockwise?
I'm moving wherever Razhath tells me to go because my
Cool. I'm rolling a d4.
skills are not good today.
Evens are clockwise, odds are counterclockwise. Clockwise it is.
The eagles are following his instruction.
And then I am going to roll a d8 that will determine the starting point of said circle. So, you guys start at the southeast. So you will start there, 1 square down and to the right, and then you will travel from there, flying overhead. Roll perception for me.
And I'm proficient in it, so I don't know if I'm adding to it. If I'm in the air, if that's still considered forest.
That's a weird technicality. Because you're
Yeah,
technically not in the forest, you're above it in the air,
but I'm still there.
but you're looking at the forest. I'm going to say that you're not. I'm going to say that since you were not actively in the forest, able to see on a closer perspective everything around you, that you will not have that.
Okay.
You don't feel those foresty vibes, in your heart.
However, you and Razhath both see as you fly over a camp near the bend of a river that was to the south of you, recently constructed.
Perfect. And
But
get me down to
abandoned.
that camp. I'm studying their footprints, if they're there.
Razhath and you land, and you see it is definitely a camp similar to the type that you guys have been, your group has been making.
Mm-hmm. Ah,
While that happens,
here's a summer camp.
the rest of the group, what direction are you guys going now? North, northwest? Because you have a pretty big circle.
What if we just took a break here, since we don't need to zoom that fast?
We don't know where they're at or how far ahead or behind.
Yeah, anything could be happening to Healy right now.
I mean, they seemed decent enough that they wouldn't hurt her.
I don't trust assassins to not do assassin things.
But
I think she's going to be safe.
we don't technically know that they're assassins.
The thing that I'm worried about is where she's being taken to.
Yes, and
Because
I'd rather get a scout of
The
that area.
contract that the assassins had were with these people, and they requested that Healy was captured and brought to them. And I don't know about you, but if you're requesting for someone to be captured and brought to you, that's not normally good.
yeah, you're right. I just want to take a moment to paint something. I haven't painted
What do you
something
want to
in a while.
paint?
Have you seen the terrain around us?
Do
This
you
whole
want to?
place is beautiful.
Do you want to stay here and paint while me and Max actually,
No,
go
I'm
and
not
do
gonna.
something?
I'm not gonna split the party to paint a damn painting. I just, you know.
Then let's get moving, sunshine.
Okay. I can finally say that I enjoy the terrain without Healy jumping on my ass.
Hmm.
Rude.
Never gotten on to you about a terrain.
Yeah, because I've never brought it up.
Rude?
I don't want to talk about nature with you. I refuse. But if
I'd
I
rather,
start painting pretty pictures of nature, I know you're going to be like, oh, druid stuff.
I'd rather Healy be jumping on your ass than dead right now. So let's keep moving.
That has nothing to do with it. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I know, I'm always right.
Okay.
I'm a bard. What do you expect?
I would say that that doesn't make you right. It makes it.
Yep. We're moving. Walk and talk, sunshine. Walk and talk.
I can walk and talk. Have you seen what I'm doing right now?
No, you're sitting down to paint a goddamn picture.
You
I
two
don't have
shut
painting
up.
tools.
We are supposed to be stealthy.
You're right.
Okay.
Thank you. Max is gonna scan the area to make sure nobody's heard these two blundering about.
Roll perception. You do not see anybody.
Keep your eyes peeled, just in case you brought attention that we didn't need. And he looks at both Horns and Amarasi.
Actually,
Max.
I do have an important question. Should we, if we get the chance, be willing to use the stabby spears against these guys? because it may waste a charge on them, but it may work to hold them
You
in
kill my new
place.
friends, I'm fighting you.
Until we know that they will 100% work and figure out how to recharge them, do not use them.
Do not use them. Okay. Thank you.
Hey, Max, I've got a question.
Yes, once.
How do you peel your eyes?
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to flay your skin if you don't stop.
It's an expression about keeping your eyes open.
Ah, okay.
Like, if you don't
I
have
got it.
eyelids, they can never close.
I got it.
I'm Rusty secretly an English major, obviously.
Holmes.
He was a terrible
Holmes
English major.
holds her eyes open like this.
That's...
What direction are you guys going?
We're going north, I think, straight to the circle.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me for the mapping for because you just have a circle basically in the area that it's at. You don't have it actually mapped. So
Mhm.
this is going to
Do
be
you
to
want
map
me
the
to-
square.
To map the square, okay.
Also navigation.
Yay, cartographers.
You know, what?
Nice.
I'm going to start rolling off screen because this is getting ridiculous.
I know
I
you're
haven't
starting to
rolled
get the lower ones.
I haven't
Wait.
rolled above a 10 this entire session.
All right. Arma, roll a d4 for me in 1 moment.
Uno momento,
One.
por favor.
Is I will let you place yourself somewhere in the top half. 2, you will place yourself somewhere in the right half. 3, somewhere in the bottom half. 4, somewhere on the left half of the next square. Okay, so somewhere in the bottom half. Where?
Bottom right, I think.
Yeah, bottom right.
Okay.
Okay.
Because if we know roughly where the circle is, that everything's going down, or the meeting place, or whatever, I don't want to get too close to that circle before I actually have to start, seeing if I've got to break necks and steal robes.
Yeah.
I don't know. These
The
gift
problem-
bearers seem like robe wearers.
So the thing is, and I'll go ahead and allow for this real quickly, Horns, while you guys are traveling to this area, you know that you're getting closer to where these people are. What are you going to be doing?
So I was going to mention this because I obviously wouldn't be foraging at this point. I would be, I suppose, keeping a lookout of the general area, noticing if we're, coming up to anything particular, if we're maybe being followed by anything, that kind of, basically keeping a lookout for the party.
Okay. Go ahead and roll survival for me.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. So, similarly, and actually more so than before, you're seeing even more signs of a group that had been in this area, best you can tell, like a couple weeks ago at least. But they seem to have moved to a different area. Somewhat west-northwest of your position.
Yeah, guys, I'm still kind of getting the idea that people are still around this area. It seems they've moved a little bit more westerly, though.
I think we're close enough to the circle that we could move around a little bit. Although, the idea of two people chasing after each other, trying to find each other, never works out.
I mean, we don't know what's happening to Healy right now.
Yeah, but they don't. If they're looking for us and we're looking for them,
I think these could be the tracks of the gift bearers, not.
Well, you don't
Not
know. It's the
Healy.
gift bearer. Well,
Well, no.
Do you know the name of them?
Yeah, they mentioned that it was the gift bearers when we did the. We know that they were being taken to the gift bearers that were in this area.
okay.
Okay,
So
it's the gift bearer.
and
Yeah.
The gift barrier, yes. Yes, 100%. I like that.
So you're assuming that this is the party that bought Healy.
I would assume so, yeah. I mean, can I discern any number of people from the
It's a
tracks?
small tribe.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's
these tracks kind of seem a little bit too many people for Healy. Because
Okay.
even if it was Healy and the two Shadow Assassins, who they're not going to make this kind of footprintage.
You want to go romping towards a larger group.
I'm not saying go
We
romping
need to
towards a large
be
group.
stealthily.
I'm saying the tracks are looking to go this general kind of direction.
Then we fan out, stay within eyeshot, and be quiet.
Okay. Max, you should be in the middle of the
Yes.
because you're your best place to go either side. I will go Amarasi, you can go further north just because I don't like you. And I'll stay further south.
Amarasu looks very hurt.
Good. Agreed? Agreed.
I don't agree that you dislike me.
No, but go over there. Go away from me.
Yeah, I'm going.
while that's
Go until
happening,
you can just see Max.
over at Camp Zam's Harry Berry,
This
Healy.
feels like the comedic trope where it keeps switching between two groups that are both like being dumbasses trying to do something in concert, and they both just end up working against each other by sheer accident.
Well, you're both not being dumbasses. You're more or less acting in a way that's sensible to you guys. There's
Yeah.
logic
But
to
it
what
just
you guys
Yeah.
it
are
just
doing.
Rude.
feels like that comedic trope of like, oh, here's group A and they're working to find group B, and to do that they're walking in a circle. And here's group B, and to do that they're walking north, and they both end up working in opposite directions. And I know we're
I'm not
doing
going
that,
north.
but it
That's where the
feels like
crazies
we're
are.
doing that.
Well, so Healy, you see the camp. You can tell that this is definitely one of the camps that your party has made because it's in the same sort of style.
I'm gonna check for footprints, like leaving.
Do a survival check.
Hello? I said survival. Oh, there it
Oh.
goes.
And it's the exact same twice.
Plus
That's
my
interesting.
Okay,
20s in a row.
so you
I feel like
see,
Roll20 is biased towards you.
Plus my
see.
proficiency.
Yep.
So that's 8.
So 28. You see the tracks of them going across a makeshift log bridge, or that goes to a makeshift log bridge that goes over the river. Then you see on the other side tracks that go north, and they are within the last 24 hours.
Perfect. I'm gonna look at Rasshath and say, I'm pretty good at tracking things. I might be an idiot, but I can track. This is their tracks. They're going that way. Should we follow them?
He looks and sees. Indeed, you are right. We should go
Yes.
after them before they reach your friend.
I agree. Also, in the woods, I'm a little more stealthy than normal. So we should be able to be a little sneakier. I'll stop talking to animals and talking all together.
So, you're going to move
Yep.
for this next one?
Yep.
All right.
And we're going to
You
follow their
do-
tracks.
You do not have the area to the north mapped. So give me a survival check to follow their tracks. Okay. And you follow it for 1 square. Meanwhile, Razhath is going to be trying to watch for anyone nearby.
We're such a good team. Me and my bestie.
And actually, you would be a little bit more north. So, all right. What are you doing while you are following these tracks? Anything in particular?
Just
Are you-
following the tracks, making sure, like, trying to be more perceptive of the surrounding area, though, too. Not talking.
Okay.
Keywords there.
All right. And then now back over to the main party. You have one more period of travel available to you, or you can set up camp.
I know Max is going to try to see if he can like inch as quietly as he can closer, especially now that he doesn't have half plate on,
Mm-hmm.
and see if he can see these people that are supposed to be getting Healy.
Okay. I'm going to say that since you guys are trying to move at a much slower pace, for this next period of travel, you can move half a square. So, roll navigation for me. This will determine how well you are able to go in the direction you want to go. Or if you are not going to do that and you're wanting to follow the tracks of the people, roll survival for me.
No, I'd rather not follow in the tracks just because if I was setting up guards or sentries, I would obviously watch the tracks behind us for at least 2 people.
Okay.
So, navigation.
Navigation it is.
21 total.
Very nice. You have full ability to pick what direction you are going.
Question before I determine.
Mhm.
Because we are fanned out, are they each rolling their own stuff?
I'll let you guys choose. Do you want to collectively roll for like stealth or whatever and have the average taken for you as a group? Or do you want to have each person individually capable of succeeding or fucking up?
I would personally, as far as navigation goes, I would be kind of keeping an eye short, keeping in range of Max. So I would be following Max's lead.
Okay.
Say, for example, if Max moved in one direction, I would kind of keep within his kind of kilter.
Okay, so in that case, with you guys keeping that much distance, I'll say individual rolls for stealth checks.
Yeah, sounds good.
Speaking of, I need to give you one of those too.
Yep. As well as Amarasi and Horns, please.
Roger that.
What direction are you moving, Max?
I am moving slowly towards center.
So this direction?
Yeah.
All right.
I was like, it's gonna be more like a quarter movement because again, I don't want to get too close to being like obviously up in the somebody's guts.
Thick of it, yeah.
Yep.
3.
Flat roll.
What are we rolling? Do I have to roll?
We need
Stealth.
stealth from you.
I got a
Oh, no.
10 on the stealth.
I'm giving myself a +5 just because I know how bad this is going to be. Oh, wait. Okay. That's not
Yeah.
right. That's backward. Because I have disadvantage from heavy armor, but it should cancel out from the advantage of it being infiltrator armor. Do you want me to just reroll that, or
If it cancels out, yeah, just do a d20 plus 5.
yeah, I think I have to do it that way because roll 20 isn't registering that it's infiltrator armor.
Yep, that's fine.
It's going to be a d20 +5 +5.
Okay.
Nice.
And I've used one of my sparks.
And Max, you said that yours was a nat 10 with pluses on it, or is 10 the result?
No. 10's the result because I have 0 indexed.
Okay.
I feel like limbering up would have helped our stealth.
As you guys are moving closer, roll perception for me, all three of you.
Mm-hmm.
This is where I fail. Yep.
Very nice.
It wasn't on nat 1. I can sense when roll 20 is just getting ready to dish out the pain.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I'm not rolling on 20 unless I absolutely have to. Perception, you said?
Yes, please.
I feel like the sheer randomness of how clusterfuck you roll 20
That
is
is a dirty 20.
really fits Amarasi's character. You know, everything just goes batshit crazy, but he can predict that it's going batshit.
Horns. You hear a
Uh-oh.
commotion not too far away to your northeast. You don't know the direction is northeast, but that's the direction that's coming from.
Yeah, yeah.
Sounds like a group of people, and they are moving through the forest.
I would try to wave to get Max's attention.
Are you ahead of or behind him?
I would say I'm kind of in line. Like, my assumption of fanning out would be that we're moving together as a line.
Okay,
Are we?
so that's the question. Are you guys moving in a like wide line, all going in one direction like this, or are you guys more or less lined up, moving like this?
What was
I-
the exact instruction that you gave? Not you, Tim, but
I
you
was
Horns.
like, I said to just fan out and kind of keep an eye out. So
Yeah,
there
I
was
see
no
that.
direction to it.
As
Yeah,
more
so-
like, you know, like you
Okay,
have
so I'm
one
gonna
person
say
going
more
off
like
of-
this, moving in this sort of a like
Yeah.
fashion.
Probably,
Yeah.
yeah, I was like probably more like a backwards V with me at the point.
Like a
Yes,
delta.
that's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
So in that case, I'm gonna say
I can't really wave
waving
at him because he's in front of me.
probably isn't gonna get his
Yeah.
attention at all.
Because I really don't want to shout.
So since
Yeah.
we're in a V, I can see that you're trying to do stuff, right? Because I would see that in my peripheral vision.
You're just
Uh,
You're
I'm
just a
gonna
bit
say
further away from me.
I'm
'cause
gonna
you're on
say
the
with
other
your
side.
perception.
Oh yeah, that's true. I
Amarasi?
had a terrible
Probably not.
perception. I'm not seeing bullshit.
I will say, Horns, as a combination of your perception and your stealth, you in your attempt to wave, your arm brushes against the bush, makes a small noise. Max does hear that, because he did have a 20 on his perception. And Max, you see Horns kind of waving, like to get your attention.
Okay. Then I'm gonna look towards Amarasi, and I'm just going to like do a down motion, and I'm gonna start moving towards Horns.
Down. I am going to get on. I'm gonna like get on one knee and stop moving. I'm not sure how down you want me to go. I'm not saying that. I'm just looking.
No, I know.
That's
but I was like,
that's
that's
your
perfect.
character's interpretation. It just so happens to be more or less what Max wanted.
Cool.
Max, you get over to Horns.
I'm like in my head. Do you want me to lie down? I'm sure. I'm just gonna
Also-
go halfway.
At this point, it is beginning to become sundown.
It's
Okay.
beginning to look up. Oh gosh. Bad brain.
So is Max now within earshot of me? Did you
Yeah.
come all the way to me, Max?
Yeah.
I would kind of, in a very hushed tone, kind of say, Max, it looks like there's a commotion over this way, and kind of use my arms to point the direction.
Max, with your navigator's tools, you can tell that it's like northeast of you.
Okay. Go get. Sorry, get a little closer because I'm trying to whisper as if I was in character.
Mhm.
Go get Amarasi. He's just due northeast of us. Bring him here. I don't want us to take this single-handedly. I will stay here and watch.
Okay, I am watching them. Like, I'm
Okay,
watching them.
sounds good.
Just at this point.
You see Max, like Max and Horns talking, and you see Max point over towards you, and then continue with whatever they're saying.
Okay.
Yeah, I begin to stealthily move towards Amarasi.
So since I see that you are moving towards me, and then I was pointed at, I'm going to slowly make my way, guys.
Okay.
And as those two go to like meet in between, I'm going to cast in a readying fashion because ice knife is supposed to be a projectile.
Mhm.
But I'm gonna cast at ice knife and have it in my hand, ready to go.
Okay.
I will link that for you.
All right.
I'd be kind of meeting Rossi in the middle and say, we need to go to Max. There's a commotion over, and once again I motion with my hand. I say, there's a commotion over this way. We're gonna group up and check it out together.
Okay, we're grouping up. We're going to check out the commotion.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I start to move back towards Max.
All right. Switching over to Healy. You have one more square of travel.
Mm-hmm.
And you see Gordon
Technically.
roll survival for me, please. Okay. You are having trouble keeping tabs on where the tracks are, so I will allow you to make a choice. I will allow you to. Oh, never mind. You have the +8.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I was
Never
like,
mind.
don't forget, she's got that double proficiency.
No, I 100% forgot the +8. You're still following the tracks. And you move. And you see okay. You see the tracks are still continuing ahead of you to the north. And it is now sundown. So now the thing that the problem you're faced with, if you try to continue following the tracks, you will incur exhaustion. Or you will have to roll to not incur exhaustion.
Yeah.
Same for the rest of the party. All of you have hit the cap of your normal travel in a day.
Okay.
So Healy, you can either try to make camp here, or you can try to continue and follow after your party and try to catch up to them.
I'm gonna ask Grasshalf what he thinks we should do.
Nice little cop out there.
I was gonna say, nice way to cop out. Razhath is going to cross his arms and I leave it to you.
Nice.
My contract was not to deliver you, it was to protect you. Wherever you go, I will follow.
What a good friend.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
good
he's
friend.
on a contract, so.
Shh.
I mean, yeah.
We're ignoring that detail.
So what direction are you, what decision are you going to make, Healy? You have to decide.
Can you still carry me?
He is under the same sort of penalty incursion that you will be.
But then I don't get tired.
I will say, if that happens, he will get worn out twice as fast, and you will move less
Ooh.
distance.
Okay.
And I will also say that your character is smart enough to know that.
Boo. Hey, Ratsaf. What's the most stealthy nighttime land animal here?
Oh, jeez.
I think you know where I'm going with this.
specifically land animal.
Yes.
He like shrugs. A spider would be stealthy, but you would not be moving fast.
Right. Well, I know we're both getting tired. And I'm assuming we're getting close to where Camp Crazy People is at.
They are not much further.
I vote we rest.
In fact, your party may soon be close to the gift bearers. So
Why do they walk so fast?
We can rest and try to be ready in case we have to fight. Or we can try to hurry and see if we can catch them.
How do you feel about riding panthers? Jaguars, specifically.
I have never ridden one before.
He was offering to give this guy a ride. Interesting. That's one way to make friends, I guess.
Not me. I summon animals.
Oh, damn.
I need to
Remember
rest too.
I'm gonna say, since you're gonna have to be clinging on to a saddleless panther as it runs, or any creature, it is not going to be.
You're right.
It is not going to be as restful.
Okay.
You will still.
You want to rest? You want to rest for 4 hours and then give it a shot. See how you're feeling. Or would you like a full rest?
4 hours. The decision is yours. It is not mine.
Hmm.
4 hours.
Listen.
4 hours here would be versus traveling and then resting later. Would be like cutting the bottom off of a blanket and sewing it back onto the top. It is the same.
That's such a good analogy.
It is.
I like this guy.
I cannot take credit for that analogy. That is actually I believe, a quote from some Native Americans in reference to daylight savings, which is somewhat ironic considering today is daylight savings.
And no matter what, it still
Perfect timing.
screws me up. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter if we're gaining an hour or losing an hour. I always find a way to lose sleep.
I believe the quote is, only a fool would cut the bottom off of a blanket, sew it to the top, and say that the blanket is longer.
That's
love
that's
that.
a base quote. I am a
I like
massive
that.
fan
I
of
like
that.
I agree 100%. Like, why do we
Because-
change our clock
Yes.
to say
We don't need it
it's
anymore.
earlier when it's the same? It's the same time.
Oh, guys, it's earlier. Time for it to be the ass crack of dawn when I wake up. Thank you so much.
Anyways,
My reasoning behind that is Healy only needs 4 hours to get full rest, so
yep.
technically I could get going.
So you could do that, but you have already observed and know how much rest an Alahaf
Yes.
would need.
Well, that's why I'm asking him, but he's being rude and won't tell me what he wants.
Because his task is not to try to advise you or lead you. What he's already done already is kind of outside the bounds of his contract. He's now
He's a good person.
he's tired enough that he is in purely contract mode. If you say that he's gonna follow you, he's gonna follow.
Yeah, okay, so we're gonna get 4 hours of rest, see how you're feeling. And then continue. Because those guys are gonna take like 3 hours, just set up camp. I'm just... I'm kidding. Yes, we're gonna rest for 4 hours and then see how he's feeling after that.
Okay. Are you setting up a fire?
No!
Okay.
I
That's
am
something against
done
making a
making
nice
dumb
camp.
decisions today.
Are you sure?
It's a double-edged sword. It's a double-edged sword because yes, it would be good for helping the rest of you in the party find her. The other
But you-
side of that is it
No,
would
no,
also
no.
help
I mean, she said she's
other
done
people
making
find her.
dumb decisions for
So-
the rest of the day. That's
You
the
just
part I'm
wait.
questioning.
Until you see the real good decision I made with that green circle.
Oh no.
Back to the main party. It is now the end of your travel period, so you can try to set up a camp here, or you can continue to move, but there will be chances that you guys take levels of exhaustion. I will
Let's
say
set
at
up
a
a camp.
default, continuing no matter what will incur a -1 to the morale at a bare minimum. And there is the commotion to the northeast. So what are you guys going to do?
I think we should make camp.
Why would we make camp with a literal commotion by us?
I mean, we can head back, but we can just do it without a campfire. If we do our tents in a small enough area, I can just cast alarm on us. Or go for warding. Get to a cliff.
Never mind your cliff. What about Healy?
This is the closest place we're gonna get. For now. If we tromp around all exhausted and then we finally find Healy while we're exhausted, we're just gonna lose another fight.
For once, I agree with Amarasi. I think we should back away, make a small camp, and then reassess in the morning.
You agreed with me a couple of times, actually.
Don't push it.
Well, I'm just outvoted on this one, so I'm gonna go with the silly boys.
Horns. We will get to her. That is my promise.
I know, and I know she's safe
And
because I know the contract I made.
then rushing tired is going to do nobody good if it gets us killed faster.
We still don't know what's happened to Healy.
I
Yes.
thought you made a contract that you believe in.
I do believe in the contract, but I need to see it with my own goddamn eyes.
They told us when they were planning to do this, did they not?
We don't know what these gift bearers are like unless we witness it ourselves.
We know what the
Now,
people
I'm
we made a
assuming the
deal
commotion
with
is
are
them. They
like.
could be barbecuing Healy on a bloody rotisserie right now, for all we know.
Is that the deal that you made with the Alahath?
The deal with the Alahath was to keep Healy safe.
Okay,
Then they can't
until
be
we
in a
can meet.
barbecue spit if she's safe. If the
The
Alahath
Alahath
are
could be
doing
getting barbecued too.
if they're doing their job, which they were good enough to steal her and the box in the middle of the night while nobody heard them. Do you really think
also-
that they're going to be caught like that?
Do you think the Alahath would just walk into a fight like that?
I'm
I
just
mean-
saying, the Alahath had a contract with these guys too.
Yes.
So they had to complete their contract. They had to present themselves.
But they
And
didn't
they
have
told
to
us
do it
when they're
right away.
presenting.
They had to present Healy to the gift bearers. How else
Yes.
would they complete the contract?
But if they haven't taken her yet, they can't complete the contract while still holding to your contract. So, as much as I don't want to, we need to put faith in these Alahath that you've made a contract with. Sleep now, and if anything, I'll allow you to deliver final blows instead
I'm
of taking them
first
myself.
watch.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll take third and be ready first thing in the morning.
I'll take second then.
But if we're going to build a tent, we should probably do it in as dense area as we can, such as this one. So be stealthy and get your bedrolls out. No lights, no fire. It's going to be a cold night, friends, but we'll get through it.
I hate to do this real quickly.
Mhm.
I need just one moment. The coffee is kind of kicked in. I
Oh,
need literally just a second. So, are you guys all right with just like a quick little like 1 minute break, just long enough for me to make water, get water,
Yes.
Of course,
that
wash
allows
the
me to get
hands and
something to
come
drink
back.
too.
So, I'm not gonna put a timer up. I'm gonna move us over to the break scene for just 1 second.
Coffee time.
And we'll be right back in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere, everybody.
Go, just go.
Thank you, everybody, for waiting for that. So, Healy, you are setting up camp there, where you're at,
Ish. Yeah.
Ish?
Like comfortable enough.
And you guys you're gonna do a full rest for yourself and for Razeth.
Yeah. Well, he's getting the 4 hours.
Okay, so he's
So
not
he's getting a
the
half
full
rest.
He's getting a
And I was gonna like see how he felt after 4 hours, and if he needed more sleep,
He's-
cool. If not,
like. There's not going to be
Then-
any getting around. Like, there's not going to be getting any around the fact that he would need a full 8 hours sleep. Like,
yeah.
he's
I also know how strong that he is, so he could like handle it.
he would 100% soldier on if you asked it.
I want to.
So
After the 4 hours, I'm gonna use medicine check to actually see if he needs more rest.
okay.
Which I'm
So-
proficient in.
You're setting up a camp where you're at, yes?
Yes.
That's not what the survival roll is. So I'll need another survival roll, please.
The best little mini camp you've ever seen in your life with no fire.
All right. So you've made a tiny little spot with a
Yeah.
couple of shelters. You spend 4 hours there. I'll let you do the medicine check, but also give me a perception check, please. Oh, wait a second. Actually, you're only stopping for 4 hours, yes?
Yeah. Oh shit.
So
So I'll watch him while he sleeps for 4 hours. Then do the medicine check. So he'll
Okay.
do first watch for 4 hours, then I'll watch him for 4 hours, do a medicine check.
okay, so you guys are stopping for 8.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did not think that through.
Maths.
Math is really hard for me.
All right, so you're resting for the first 4 hours, and then
Yes.
he's resting for the next 4. So let me
And
instead
before
then
that, I
do
am setting an alarm
okay.
on the camp as well.
Okay. All right.
And I'm proficient in both perception and medicine.
Okay. You awaken after your 4 hours, feeling fully rested,
Mm-hmm.
and Razhath lies down to sleep. He sleeps for 4 hours. Roll perception for me, please. Oh, you did already. It's right there.
Yeah.
You do not see or hear anything in your area over the night.
Good.
He awakens, and you can tell. You can tell that and it was obvious enough that 4 hours was never going to be enough to fully get him rested enough to be ready to possibly travel in another day's worth of travel.
Yeah.
But he's not falling falling asleep. So
Perfect. Do you want to do a half day's worth of travel and see how you're feeling if you need to rest?
I will follow wherever you are going.
Alrighty, let's keep following these tracks.
All right. Let me pull up his stat blocks so that I can do these rolls.
I'm going to look at him and you say, remember, you can't fulfill your contract if you die on me. So you let me know when you're too tired.
So it is.
I'm a little clear.
Okay. So for forced march.
Oh, he has forced march.
Well, no, it's not. It's not a.
Oh, okay.
It's
Never mind.
It's a rule for travel pace.
Yeah.
So for each additional hour of travel beyond 8 hours,
Mm-hmm.
the character must make a con saving throw at the end of the hour. The DC is 10 plus 1 for each hour passed. And on a failed saving throw, the character suffers 1 level of exhaustion. So.
He's still getting that glare from Healy of can't fulfill your contract if you die on me.
So, let's see how he does. All right. The first hour, and keep in mind that 1 square is 2 hours of travel. So this is
Okay.
1/2 of a square of travel.
Oh, looks like we're gonna be catching up soon.
Potentially. It's going to be a higher bar now because you're trying to follow tracks that are fresh, granted, but it's nighttime. It's dark. You have
Yeah.
dark vision, but you can see in black and white, basically.
Yeah.
So, roll survival to follow the tracks.
He has night vision too, correct?
Do you know that he does?
He's been tracking us at night, I would assume so.
Could just be a really good tracker.
Or we're just really shit at.
We're
Try
just
to-
really
do
loud.
Almost always have a campfire, so the really shit is an option.
So, he is able to follow you at the moment.
Perfect.
That is what I will say.
I got a rope in my backpack if he needs to hold on. This is
So-
my pet Alahath.
I still need
was like-
the survival roll, though.
I love
To
that
follow the
Healy is supposed to be the
Very nice.
captee, and she's acting like the captor.
All right. He seems to be following along just fine right now.
Perfect.
Switching over to the main party. Are you guys are building shelter right where you're at?
Yeah, like in the bushes, and we're not building a shelter; we're just bedrolling it.
Okay. And then who's taking first, second, and third watch?
It was
I'm on
horns,
first, yeah.
I'm on second.
And
then Max
then-
on third.
All right. So each of you is actually first watch. Roll your perception, please.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Okay. Okay. You hear the commotion that was to the northeast sort of die down and quiet. And nothing else happens during your watch.
I pass on that information to Amarasi before going to bed.
Okay.
Right. Amarasi.
Perception. I'm
Right.
gonna give myself a +5 just in case.
Okay.
11.
Okay. All right. We're going to be using that for just the moment.
Shit.
We're going to go back to healing.
Me.
So you find that the tracks stop at this spot and then change direction and go west-northwest. But they seem to kind of not like split off, but widen out.
Where's the biggest footprints?
Biggest ones are in the middle.
I'm gonna follow them. Sorry,
Right.
Max. I'm following your feetsies.
Go ahead and roll that survival to track them. That, unfortunately. Oh wait, you have the +8.
Yeah. Should I
We
send
really
you my
need-
perception list?
No.
I am perceptive in all these things. It's a
Um,
big list.
Yeah. No, so that is good enough to follow.
I'm the
So
best little
now-
tracker in the land.
I need to roll. So the bar that Razhath had to meet was 11. It is now 12 because it's +1 for every hour traveled.
If I lose my Alahath bodyguard, that's gonna be the funniest thing.
He's fine.
It would just be hilarious. I just show up like, I lost my friend?
So you follow the tracks half a square. So you are still just shy-ish. But you are getting very close. Amarasi, you do not hear anything.
Okay. I did my best.
You do not
Just
hear
wasn't
me.
enough.
Healy, are you trying to stealthily follow these tracks since you know you are getting back into the area of the gift bearers?
If I know that I'm close to them, then no, because they're not going to be in the middle of the gift bearers. So I guess that depends.
Well, because
But also knowing
say-
Max, he wouldn't just go into a place
right,
if he's tracking me.
but you
So-
don't know. You don't know if the party might have already encountered the gift bearers. You don't know if the gift bearers might be out trying to search for you in this area. You don't know. So, if you decide you don't want to be stealthy, I will 100% go with it. But I do want to put that out there of these are things that you do know well enough are potential factors.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get to them to hopefully catch them before the gift bearers. Now that I know I can eagle away from them, it's kind of like I've always got a backup plan. They can't fly.
All right. You, as you continue following the tracks, not at one point, not too far away, you see just one of the party, Amarasi, sticking up out of the bushes. He hasn't noticed you yet.
Aww. Because it's Amarasi, I'm going to sneak up.
Roll stealth.
Ah!
Amarasi, you hear suddenly a snap of a branch to the southeast of you. But again, you don't know exactly that it's southeast because you're not checking your stuff. It's also dark, and you do not have dark vision as far as I'm aware. So you
I
don't.
do not.
So all you know is that something is coming closer to the southeast.
Would I have a vague understanding of where it is? Like,
Yes.
distance-wise? Is it within 120 feet?
Yes.
Would I know, like, say, a 30-foot box around the area?
Not a 30-foot box.
Okay.
You just know a general direction and a rough range.
Okay. I am going to... If I can find it. That? Yeah. So,
If you do an audible alarm,
I'm not doing an audible alarm. I'm not
I'm running away.
doing it. I'm going to, like, 30 feet away from me, I'm going to cast the alarm spell on the direction that whatever it is would come towards me.
Okay. The sound is steadily coming towards you because it is noisy. It is very
Okay.
noisy.
And then I'm going to have it... trying to think, because I can't have it silently alert them.
Yeah.
And,
Healy, while
never
you're
mind.
sneaking closer and we're trying to, and you're making all this noise, you hear Razhath. Like, Razhath grabs your collar and
The
stops
second
you.
I hear a twig snap, I'm stopping. Like,
Okay. And Razhath, you see with your dark vision, looks at you like,
I'm gonna look at JT and say, JT, can you very quietly fly over to the camp and tell them with your wing, shh. He's a raven, he can tell them to shh.
Oh,
I'm going
no.
to say that it's going to, because it would be learning to mimic that.
Oh, that's right.
So,
Oh,
I didn't
no.
teach him speaking yet. So no, that's a terrible idea. Yeah, I'm just
So,
gonna stand still for a
he could
second.
attempt it.
I can see them. I can see them. That's all that matters.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna stop moving.
All right.
Okay,
The
I'm
sound
gonna,
stops, Amarasi.
Okay, I'm going to keep the alarm spell up, and then I'm going to grab... who would be going third? Probably Maximus. I need someone with dark vision, and I can't remember who has dark vision because I'm terrible.
So you wake up Max?
Yes.
Max, Amarasi wakes you up.
Okay. So
and it's not
I'm
your
gonna-
watch time yet.
I'm gonna be like, there's something out there. I'm not sure what it is yet, but I didn't want to like cast an alarm and wake everybody up. But there is something out there, and it's kind of loud, so I assume it's not Healy, but I don't know.
Max, do you have dark vision?
I do not.
Damn it.
So you look over in the area, it's dark, and you can't see what it is.
Amarasi is just like, oh, there are some things that have dark vision. I know I don't, but like some things have to, right? Wait a second. Big brain
Healy
time.
has dark vision.
I am going to just touch him and give him dark vision.
Oh.
And you're just now using this
I just realized I had it.
all this time.
Hey,
All
wake
this
up!
time.
Here, wake up! Here's dark vision. Go look at that sound source.
I'm bad at perceiving things.
I'm sorry. You know what this actually seems like to me? Hey, honey, I
Amarasi doesn't
heard
look for his-
a weird noise.
Yes!
Can you go check it out for me?
At least he gave you dark vision.
Listen,
No.
if I'm going to be doing something to check this, it is going to be setting the general area on fire. Okay? I don't think
So-
anybody wants that.
And I'm putting that fire out, so
Uh,
or setting you on fire.
Max, what do you do?
Since I can control flame.
You now have dark vision for the
Does it
next
say
8 hours.
how- I was like, does it say how it's supposed to look?
It's
It does
black
not.
and white, basically.
With that, I'm going to look in that general direction.
You see only Healy.
I see Max and wave at him.
So Max is going to look back at Amarasi and be like, I'm gonna go check it out. And he's going to walk slowly towards Healy.
Do you
And
need
stealthily?
backup or anything, or do you want me to wait here?
Just wait here.
Are you trying to
Alright.
be stealthy, Max?
Yes, because of the area, not because of who I'm walking towards.
Roll stealth for me, please.
Here we go. That is a 11.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna.
Hey, Razhaf, this is the guy I told you about. That's Max.
Haley, when you go to
The guy
turn to
you like.
talk to Razhath, you don't see him anywhere.
Rude.
And you look back, and Max is now closer.
Wait, where did Rat? Is he hiding in the shadows? Get out the shadows.
As Max gets up to Healy,
I'm just
What?
yelling at shadows.
yeah, he's going to like lean down and he's going to just like
Oh.
do a hush real quick. And then he's going to give her the biggest embrace.
Oh, I hug him back. Like "Yee."
And
Let
as
me-
he hugs,
Hang on, let me- There we go.
it's weird that you have music for everything.
You've seen how many tracks I have. It's not.
I have seen that. There's a lot. But as he's sitting there and he's like hugging you, he goes, I thought I had lost you, child.
I'm right here.
I'm glad that you are safe. I'm glad that you are sound. And as much as I would love to get you away from here, we have to get that box back.
I can tell you where it is. We need to get away from these crazy people.
Okay.
As soon as possible. And my Razhap is around here somewhere. I don't know where he went, but you would like him.
Max, you don't know the name Razhath, so
Well, the shadow guy.
I'm sure. But we still need rest. I know that you are squirrely after 4 hours,
Poorly.
but some of us
Well,
still need to sleep.
Yes, get your
Just a little
sleep.
longer.
I'm glad there's no fire because those people are crazy.
Yeah, I'm not dumb. I knew better. But once we all rest, we'll head south again. At least to the river. Sound good?
Okay. Are you on a watch tonight?
I am.
I need to speak to you specifically because we need plans.
Okay. Then I will let Amarasi go to bed early from his watch. And then he's going to turn around and walk back to our little bush bedroll camp.
yep.
Get bedroll.
So okay, so if you're walking towards me, that would technically set off my alarm spell because I don't know it's you coming. I think so. That would be a nice ringing sound in my head. That'd be fun.
Healy shows up to give you one more headache.
It does say you can't, when you cast a spell, you can designate creatures that won't set off the alarm.
Okay. Cool.
So, would you have set it to not go off if Max crossed?
No, because I wouldn't have thought about it. So I'm just gonna have a nice little like screeching in my head as I see Max coming towards me.
Okay.
I feel like that's just the funnier way.
Okay.
Anyways.
Actually, it would have gone off when Max first crossed going away from you.
It would, yeah.
So.
Pain.
So that goes off when Max walks away from you, and you just have that moment of like, "Oh shit, that's right."
Nice.
And then it stops. Max, and this is also something that I was going to say earlier. Since there is no, it's normal temps, no wind, no snow. The moon currently is at 3/4, basically. So there is enough moonlight that Amarasi, you wouldn't have been able to see that far necessarily, but you can see close enough to you. There is enough light; it's not pitch black. So Amarasi, you see Max kind of come back into view, and then behind him, you see Healy.
It's me. Oh, how the turntables.
And Amarasi is quiet. I get the feeling he had to step away or something. Amarasi, you there?
That's Mike Dimitriv, so.
Well, anyways, so you guys get back to the camp. We'll say
Cue the
that-
music. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, we'll say that Amarasi, unless he comes back and says otherwise, ends his watch early. And Max, you have dark vision for the next 8 hours, so you're able to be on watch.
Yeah.
So you are now on watch. Roll perception for me, please. And you are up with Healy there with you.
So, what have I missed?
I'm not going to go into full details of like everything that happened. I'll wait till everyone's awake, so I only have to tell the story once because you know how my brain works.
Yeah.
But long story short, these crazy people sent the box ahead 2 days before I even got to them. So it is on the way north to the mountain. I did learn that it's a really snowy area, so the chances of them getting there really fast is slim. So what we need to do is figure out a way to warn the villages to get the ancestors ready. And I am working on a contract with the Alahath to help us get to the box before them. But because the villagers are assholes to the Alahath, they don't want to be involved with the villages at all.
Okay.
So
And you hear. Well, first of all, what do you say to that, Max? That decides
I
what
mean-
happens.
So as she's telling me all this, Max is going to just, as he's pondering, goes, well, unfortunately, the Alaha's reputation is not well with the villages, but ours is. Maybe we can broker something to get the villages to help us while putting some good on these Alahath's names. Because it seems they're not terrible people.
not at all. Those villagers are wrong.
Well, you can't change century-old information that propagates the mind from birth.
But there's a part 2.
You then hear Razhath butt in. And
Hey, there you
Keely,
are. This is Max.
You see, like, just before he says this, he emerges from your shadow. Well, the shadow, what little shadow there is from the moonlight shining
The moon.
down.
Sneaky. Razhat, this is Max, the guy I told you about that you would like. Max, this is Razhat. My friend. Don't listen to him about that contract. That's a little detail.
The contract has been fulfilled. I have protected her. She has been delivered to you.
You have my thanks.
As for what she has told you, I do not believe that there is enough time for us to warn the villages and stop the hurt from reaching the body. We do not know where the body is exactly, but if we were to speak to the votary of the Fourth Ring at my home of Azhalath, she may yet know.
Was part 2.
So, from what I see, you can warn the villages, and I will have no part in that. And prepare yourselves, or we make way for Azhalath and try to find the body to stop the heart from being reunited.
Oh, that one. That option.
I will warn you. You may not be welcome at Azhalath. I may not be welcome at Azhalath. I have taken a contract that conflicts with another. There is a chance that I may not be welcome because of that.
I know that moral problem all too well, as I have been told to take contracts that conflicted with others myself. So, maybe we can keep your good standing with your people and maybe reach some for ourselves. But I have ideas that we could possibly get both Mission's accomplished.
And how do you propose this?
Healy, are you okay with being away from JT for a while?
Yeah,
Can
I was
you
gonna ask the wild crows too.
Those would help. If we can get JT to spearhead it, deliver a multitude of messages out to the villages while we head was Razath.
I was thinking,
This way, and no pun intended, it's 2 birds with 1 scroll.
I was just thinking about asking the wild crows in the area if they would be willing to fly a message saying, prepare the ancestors.
We would also need to get one to New Haven to prepare
Yes.
that defense. Do you think this would work?
Because there is one other factor. Hang on a second. Okay. Yep. That's all right.
I don't like those words.
Me either.
Well, no, because I had to reference for myself where Azhalath is on the map.
It's in the desert. That's all I got.
It would be a long journey. About 30 days. On foot, if we don't stop. And even then, we will have to pass through the Valley of the Willows.
Do you think that's gonna have a? Do you think we're gonna have enough time with the heart already heading to make that travel?
We know that the body is further north. Azhalath is... Azhalath is in roughly the same direction. But... these gift bearers could be anywhere to the north of us. Moving already days ahead of us with the heart. The hope that I have told to your friend. I do not know where exactly, but I know that the body lies somewhere in the wastes, at the northmost edges. It is a frozen wasteland. If perhaps the gift bearers are ill prepared for the journey, they may perish.
And we will have to. And maybe Bahamut might grace us with some speed. And them.
As well, almost no one in these lands makes frivolous journeys into the wastes. I imagine that for these gift bearers, they may know better than we where the body is, but that knowledge would probably be passed from generation to generation. Many of their numbers have become old or infirm. they would probably send their young to make this journey. So, they may yet have some trouble finding exactly where the body is. And if the votary of the fourth ring knows exactly where, it may be a day spent to gain a day over them. I do not know. I cannot guarantee it.
It's hard to have a guarantee. I need best scenario, not guarantees. Because one of us could die tomorrow and ruin everything. Or they make it to the heart at a faster pace than we're ready for.
He shrugs. Best scenario is we get to Azalath. They do not immediately kill me for being a traitor. We find out where the body is from the votary of the fourth ring. We get to the body. We find out that they have perished on the way, and we find their remains. Worst case, we are delayed. They reunite the heart with the body, and we prepare for war. And I know not with whom the Alahath would fight. They have no love for the other people of this continent, as those people have no love of the Alahath. To convince them to side with you, if you were to be sided with the villages, would be difficult. Not impossible, I think, but difficult.
Well, for now, we'll keep that our little secret. Let's work on getting the Alahath to work with us to stop this heart instead of trying to make sure everybody's friendly. Hopefully the villagers are not dumb enough to not see the enemy of my enemy as my friend.
I would not be so certain.
The enemy of my enemy is my enemy's enemy. More, nothing less.
You can prepare a contract with your leadership too.
A contract with lower ranks of the different rings is simple enough as long as it is within the guidelines for our people. A contract with a leader or a votary is no small thing.
You can make land fertile. I could make you an oasis to grow food.
Well, we'll have 30 days to iron out the details to give us the best option, the best possible chance.
30 days. So, I'm guessing you guys rest for the rest of the night. Horns and Amarasi, you both wake up. Healy is there with you.
Pink sunshine.
As well as the Alahath that you made a deal with, Horns.
You know Razhath.
Hi.
He does like a small, curt bow.
You.
Amarasi immediately.
Wait, why didn't Razhath go back to sleep? He has resting to do.
Well, this is after they've woken up, so he spoke,
Okay.
he slept.
Okay.
Amarasi immediately starts trying to speak to them in what's the river people language?
Arundorian.
Arundorian. Thank you.
Well, never mind what he's doing. I immediately hug Healy.
So much hugs.
Razhath looks at you and responds in Arundorian, but you can tell that there's an accent. Roll insight for me.
Okay.
Hug back. Bye.
I would like to +5 this because I'm very interested.
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah, you can tell
Ooh.
that Arandorian is not Razhath's native tongue.
I'm going to outright ask in just common. So, what is your native tongue by chance?
Elehath.
That makes sense. Is it at all similar to any of the other languages here?
is
Are they
quite
potentially
different.
rooted?
And he's responding in common, by the way. So,
Okay, yeah. Would you be willing to try and use Alahath around me so that I could hopefully pick it up?
I speak in my mother's tongues only to family, friends, and other Elehath.
Oh, so it's a cultural language. Okay, interesting.
See,
So I should probably
calm
avoid
down with the
trying to pick it up
questions for a
then.
second.
So do you want to fill me in on what's going on here?
Yes, when everyone's awake and here, and we are away from that crazy cult.
It's going to be a little bit for you guys to get out of the area of the crazy cult, because
Okay.
you'll have to do
I will tell you guys everything when we are away from the crazies.
Okay,
We head
let's move.
south back towards camp. The river camp. Max is not going to call it Camp One Up.
Razhath informs you, because he had to deliver her there, the village where... what color would you guys like me to make this marker?
The crazy people village?
Or at least where it is right now.
The
Is there-
grossest shade of green you have.
Hey,
Green's a nice color, thank you very much.
yeah.
So
like-
it's...
The gross shade of green.
I guess...
Like green yellow.
Okay, I guess that's going to be that. He informs you that the camp that he dropped Healy off, that he escorted Healy to, and then later she escaped from, is there.
Yes, that shade of green. Perfect.
Oh.
Blech.
Okay.
Then maybe we head east. Cover some land. Go a couple miles.
And over dinner, I'll tell you guys everything.
Also, as far
Okay.
as the plan that you had, Healy, of sending your crow, first of all, you know from speaking with JT, there are no crows in the area. The rest
Yes,
of the
I have
crows are
steps.
further north.
Step 1.
Yes.
I talk to JT and tell him to go to his family and gather as many crows as he can. Step 2. JT and however many crows as he can, come back. Step 3. Make them notes. Step 4. Send them off. That was my 4-step plan.
Let's just roleplay this.
I was going to wait till we were out of here first because I'm
So
trying to
you're-
get away from crazy people.
Okay, so you're not giving those directions while you guys...
Not right now.
before you guys,
No.
So it'll be after you guys get out of the area, probably when you set up next camp.
Yes, because I need to let JT know the direction we're heading
Okay.
so he can
Alright.
find me after.
So tear down for the camp is pretty easy because it was just rolling up your bags pretty much.
There isn't one.
What direction are you guys going?
I'm waiting for Max to just be proud of all of Healy's good plans that she's done.
He's a little. It's not the plans. It's more. I'm glad that you're here.
The track
But-
became the trackee.
But yeah, I'm thinking like heading like this way.
Okay, so straight east.
Yeah, at least to like, so we don't have to cross the path of the crazy village
Okay.
and then try to make it. So maybe like let's see, probably about like here, and then start heading north to kind of circumvent it.
Okay.
Because I don't know which way the desert is. I'm just trying to get us away from
Let
the
me.
crazy
Yeah,
village.
let's
Let
get
me
away from
zoom
those
can-
people to begin
out.
with.
You can always ask my friend
So the
Razhat.
desert is in like this direction,
Okay. So then, yeah, we'll like
but
circumvent
it
it
is.
just so.
But that's
Two
giving you a rough direction that is quite some ways away.
Yeah. So it's like go 2 squares to the east and then start heading north.
Okay. Let's go ahead and roll for the first square to the east.
Before we go, does anybody have any opposition for that?
Nope.
Nope.
You're the navigator.
Okay.
All right.
I need to
I don't
learn
want to be
about-
like I don't want to be like talking for people or for the group.
You are the navigator, my friend.
The faster we can get there, the faster Healy gets to learn about the frozen tundra animals so that she can be more useful because she knows nothing about frozen
What do you mean?
areas.
Frozen tundra. What the
Oh.
hell are you talking about?
22
That's going to be part
for-
of that thing I tell you about when we get there.
I have a 22 for
Okay.
navigation.
I trust
Very
you, Healy.
good.
Women's intuition.
Who is mapping?
I am.
Okay, roll for mapping, please, if you are going to be mapping during this.
I am always mapping if I can help it.
And Healy, look, I got the boys to map.
I'm so proud of you. Like,
I wanted to map.
I'm proud
from
of you
the
for getting them all
beginning.
here together.
I've kept them in line. Don't worry.
You're going to
Healy.
get a little bit of a bonus on that.
Someone's got to.
Amarasi.
Dandy.
What do you for the 2 remaining people? What will you 2 be doing while you are traveling out of the circle that is the area of the gift bearers?
I'm definitely keeping an eye out because
Oh, actually,
I
very
don't
good,
want
very good
them
point.
finding me.
A +2 to everybody's morale for being reunited with Healy.
Let's
Yay.
go.
Very good.
So only a +1 if you didn't change it from the night prior. Because it was a
And-
-1 for the night prior and then +2 this morning.
And for today, it is cold temperatures, wind, and snow.
I hate the wind. I hate the wind, but I love the snow and the cold temperatures. I hate the
then
wind though.
So then what you like and dislike cancels out, and whatever's left over is... Also, as far as area and landscape, you are beginning to transition from subtropical to sort of plains and grasslands.
So I get no boosts.
Yes, exactly.
I like the grasslands, but I don't like the cold. So I get nothing.
Well, you're still kind of in the transitionary area right now. Once you go a couple more squares north, you will be in plains and grassland.
Okay, so
Still in my environment,
I-
like at least.
With like some spots of like trees, but it's going to be a
Ooh.
lot less.
I actually get a
Okay,
moral
okay.
boost as long as we're in the grasslands.
I
Ooh.
dislike grasslands, so I get a -1 for disliking the grasslands, but I get is it low wind or is it like really windy?
It's pretty windy.
Okay.
Not good.
And
So
by the way, the +1 or -1 for the environment is every day that you are in that environment.
Right.
And then it's like cold-ish?
Yes.
Okay. Is it
You are
like below
heading
20?
You are heading further north in the middle of winter, and it's colder than normal temperatures
Okay, but it's not like
for today.
freezing yet.
Like
below
once you get a little bit
freezing.
further north, it probably will be.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
Like not well, actually, maybe not a little bit, but we'll see. You'll see. We'll go with that. I will let you know.
When you get there.
I'm casting Druidcraft to make it smell kind of like a warm fire around me. So I can
Okay.
pretend I'm not cold.
Uh,
Mind over matter.
You don't get any boosts, but it
No,
smells
that's
like,
fine. I don't need the
But it
boost, but it
smells like
helps.
campfire around you.
Can I smell burning?
Yeah, that's me.
Or
It's
is that
fine.
just-
Yeah, that's me.
I'm just so
I'm
freaking
burning.
hot.
Hi, Burning. My name's Hans.
Hi, Burning. I'm Dad. Can you tell me how you managed to set yourself on fire enough to smell?
It's
but
a
not
druid
enough to
thing.
die?
Ah, the druid thing.
It's
Yeah, we
always
just
a druid thing.
Combust sometimes. It's weird.
Every now and then we
What are you,
smell
a
like
Circle
fire.
of the Wild Flame Druid or whatever the hell it is? Circle of Wildfire? I don't know. I just forget which one it is.
I mean, I have enough fire spells where I could make a. I'm gonna make a circle of the plague.
That's
Ugh.
concerning.
Wait, can I do that? Can I start creating a circle of the plague?
Oh no, that's even more concerning.
I would say if you had taken your rightful place, possibly.
Damn it. Why am I so good? Fine.
Everyone else is gonna be like, "What the fuck do you mean rightful place?"
You know
We'll
what?
find out when
I
we get
just-
to camp.
I just
All right.
I didn't even give it a thought. I was just like, nope, I'm out.
I just don't
So,
want to think about it.
you guys move 1 square to the east. And as you head east, even though it's still kind of a big area, you see before you coast. And you see within that, and this is where I was saying Amarasi, you'll be getting a little bit of a boost. You can see along the shoreline for some of it.
Their city.
Hang on a second.
Oh, I fucking
I'm
love
doing
cities.
I'm doing a huge area reveal for you. This is a
Oh,
huge boost.
yes!
So
I'm so excited. So excited, so excited.
because you can see out over the water along the coastline. And you see ocean out to the edges of what you can see in this area. It looks like the ocean probably continues, but you can see land all around that area on the edge, the coastline of it.
Ooh.
And you see this amid snowflakes falling in front of you. It's almost serene if it weren't for the fact that you weren't far away from a bunch of crazies. Max, are you still planning on going 1 more square to the east?
not anymore.
Yep.
I'm gonna turn into a whale. No, I'm just kidding. I haven't seen a whale.
Well, that's a good job, isn't it?
So yeah, as far as you can tell, this looks like an inlet, a very large inlet from the ocean.
As we come upon this lake or this like inlet, Max is gonna go, well, I guess we go north.
We could stop here just for a bit. We have a mission. Never mind.
We are kind of a bit of on a time crunch.
I know.
All right.
You know
Why
what?
are
Rat's
we on
half.
time
What's that
crunch?
across the water?
That's more water, Healy.
When we save the world, Amarasi, I'll bring you back here.
I
The city thing
appreciate it.
across the water.
We're saving the world?
City thing across the water?
Yeah.
Am I stupid?
I can only see water.
Okay, never mind.
I would
you
like to do a
see
medicine check on Healy.
You see a coastline along here.
Okay. Never mind, forget that.
Healy, are you feeling right? Is the cold getting to you?
This mind over matter thing might not be mind over mattering.
You look and you realize there's no city, and you were just kind of having a sort of
Daydreaming.
mirage moment.
I wish it were a city. It'd be really nice.
So, north?
North.
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 Onwards.
Roll
We're off to see the
the
wizard.
rolls for me, please.
Am I able, now we're a little bit out of crazy camp, am I able to begin foraging?
I mean,
Or at
you were
least
always
attempt
able
to.
to try to forage.
Okay, am I able to attempt to forage?
You certainly are.
Amarasi is
Yes.
just ridiculously sad about
Woo!
not being able to stop and stare at the ocean, so he only gets a dirty 20 on cartography tools.
Yeah, I got a 15 total on this
Okay.
one.
So roll a d4, and I'll basically tell you what it means.
What does it mean?
Okay. So,
I'm gonna like peek my head at the water and be like, you know what? That explains the coastal smell from that weirdo dream. And just keep walking.
Weirdo dream.
Just. I'm glad
You're
she's
saying a
back,
lot of
but-
words, Healy, but I'm not
Those
picking
are-
up what you're putting
those
down.
are certainly words you're saying. It's
I
All right,
like your
so-
funny words, Magic Man.
You can place yourself. We can move you anywhere on land in the next square, except for the bottom right corner.
Nope, we're going right there.
So, where
Right
in
in
the
the
next
water.
square do you want me to put you?
Like center middle,
Nice.
like pretty much dead middle.
Dead middle? Except
I was
slight-
hoping here.
Are you guys just following
hoping.
the coast?
I think so. I think that makes the most
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
All right. Horns, as you guys are traveling north, you, similarly to before, don't really see it too much. You do see, however, tracks. There are people that have come through here very recently.
Are they going the same way as us?
They, I will say with the 21, you see that the tracks come to the shore and then go south.
That's
Okay,
terrifying.
okay.
Almost as if they were following something.
Do I know these footsteps?
Nope.
How big is the group?
It's about 8 people.
Guys, there are tracks going south here. I kind of call Healy over and I'm like, Healy, can you have a look at this?
I'm gonna have a look at him.
Okay. Roll survival.
She's back.
You
She's back.
Worst part is if we were still in the woods, that'd be a 16.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna look at him and say, those are tracks.
Them's
You
be
got
numbers.
this.
the sad thing is, Healy, you can't even tell that there's tracks. You're pretending.
Yep. Those are tracks, all right. Hey, Rossi, you want to lick some of this dirt and see where they go?
Absolutely.
If he licks the dirt, it's gonna lick away the tracks.
Absolutely.
But
I'm
he
gonna
can
say,
read dirt
I'm gonna
or
say, with
something.
you cartographying, you are not licking the dirt.
Damn it.
All right.
I'm
Are
gonna
you guys?
collect some dirt to give him later.
I thank you greatly.
Razhath tells you that from here you should continue north.
What's this?
Hey, Razhath, do you know anything about
these?
these footprints that I can't see?
Let me see if he.
What do you mean that you can't see? They're right there.
You weren't supposed
He
to
actually
hear
can.
that.
These are the gift bearers.
Ugh. They came
must
from
have been-
there?
They must have been following from when we left and went east until we hit the shore and went south.
Oh, we just missed them.
Isn't that good?
Probably only within
Yes.
a few miles.
So we need to
Yeah.
get moving.
Yeah.
All right. Y'all are going
There's a
what
bad
direction?
news.
North, by the
North.
sounds of it.
North. All right. Roll it.
Away from the crazies.
Yes, that is good that is good navigation. That is a 24 total, 17 and 7.
Ooh.
Nice. So you will be able to be anywhere in the square that you want.
Sweet. Amarasi, will you
Yeah.
do the cartography, please?
Oh, I thought I did.
For the next square, my friend.
Oh,
Yes.
brilliant.
I got you. Don't worry.
I'm so distracted by this water. It's so pretty.
Please don't. I was like, please don't have your roll show the same.
Ooh.
No. When Amarasi commits to something, he commits to something. Okay, but he's just distracted from thinking aspect of things right now.
Don't worry, I have some dirt for you.
So
You dirt?
Razhath, as you all move further north, tells you, Max, that if you continue north on the direction that you were going right now, you will have to cross the wider area of at least 3 rivers. But if you put yourself in the northwest corner, you will have an easier crossing on one of them, and then if you continue north from there, you will only cross one more river instead of an additional 2.
Ooh.
I will take that advice and follow.
All right, so you are in the northwest corner for this next one.
Yes, sir.
Is anyone doing anything else during this bit of travel?
I'm perceiving.
Perceive away.
Knowing that I've not had. No, go ahead, Healy. Use your eyes. What do your elf eyes see?
Yeah, I've
Oh,
always
it's
been
so
waiting
good
to
having
use
you
that.
back.
All right, Horns, what are
Wait,
you
I
doing?
haven't made good berries for anybody in so long. Everyone gets some good berries.
After kind of realizing that I'm not finding anything, doing my forage, instead I am going to play kind of an upbeat, kind of shanty style, kind of marching song for everybody to kind of raise the morale a little bit.
I cannot
Okay.
get any more morale. I am sad.
Yeah, well, some of us can.
Can.
Are you gonna can for us?
Da, 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 da.
Oh. All right. Nice little song while you guys
This
are
was on me,
traveling.
by the way.
Go ahead and do your roll.
Absolute performance.
Please, if he gets a bad roll, you gotta remix the shit out of this.
Got to start pitch shifting.
Oh,
Eh.
It's an okay.
it's a little
performance.
off key.
It's not. It's
Yeah.
not like really like. It's not like something that is going to a beat that is like improving your guys' pace or anything. She's just plucking away.
Tinkling away. Yeah. I'll say that.
It's not bad. It's not something that's inspiring you. It's just some background sound.
Background music. Okay. I can do background music.
Ptolemy is gonna join in.
And Healy, you can see from your perception that you are mostly leaving the forested subtropical area behind. Ahead of you, for pretty much as far as you can see, rolls of grassy green hills and plains.
Ooh.
And as the wind blows with the snow, you can see some of the grass that is poking up above a layer of snow that is formed, bending with the wind in waves as the wind comes across.
Oh, this is where I become less useful. But I still like it here.
Now, I will say, since you guys are getting into an area that is more open and will get more snowy if it continues to snow, you guys will have advantage on tracking stuff
Ooh.
after, like, in a period where it is not snowing, because you will be looking based on, like, on tracks that have been left within that period. However, once it snows again, the tracks will start getting covered up.
Mm-hmm.
When it's snowing at night, my dark vision just looks like TV static.
Foraging is going to become
Oh god,
harder.
me too.
Foraging is going to become harder.
Okay.
You guys will probably be getting more hunting as compared to foraging in this area.
As long as there's no geese, I'm fine.
So many geese.
Snow geese. Oh.
So should I
Uh,
summon some geese?
So from here, what direction are you guys going? You can see in front of you as well the more narrow end of a river that is crossable.
That right there.
So you guys are
That
going
way.
northwest?
Yep.
All right. Rolls, please.
Ooh,
I feel a little bit
I-
bad, but you guys decided to have a native of the lands who's somewhat familiar with it tag along, and so he's giving advice. So
Yes.
I'm gonna take it.
I'm fine with
Yeah.
that.
My good friend,
Yeah.
my good friend Rashath.
I feel bad because it feels like I'm almost like, hey guys, don't go that direction and explore. You 100% can explore whatever direction you want to go, but
Nope.
he will give you input.
I am such a fan of the Alahath now.
I got a
10 out of
dirty
10.
20, by the way.
Nice. All right, so once again, anywhere that you want.
I would keep performing for the group,
Very nice.
so I guess I'll do another performance.
All right.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for
much
the
better.
animals.
Where do you want to be in this square?
Oh, right there.
Right here?
Yes.
And what did you say that you were doing, Keely?
I'm gonna keep an eye out for animals since we'll have to be doing more hunting. I need to know what kind of wildlife is around.
Okay.
So I don't know if that was perception or survival. Just rolled survival.
Okay. As I'm going to say that this is actually happening shortly after you guys cross the river. You see along the river a animal that is near the river that had just finished getting some water, like drinking some water.
Aw.
It hasn't noticed you yet. And because of the wind, let me see real quickly what direction the wind is going. That will determine whether or not it has a chance to smell you. It does not smell you.
What's it look like?
It looks kind of like an elk, but smaller. And it's it looks a bit different. It looks almost like it's covered in a moss.
Moss elk. Interesting. How much meat do we have?
That's a very good question.
Rossi.
Currently we have five dummy thick mushroom, or five of the super deadly thick mushrooms that aren't actually deadly at all. We have 31 pounds of boar jerky, 5 pounds of good dirt, and we have 5 pounds of coconuts.
Okay, so it looks like I'm hunting this moss elk.
Yes.
All right.
So I'm gonna sneak up.
All right. I'm going to say, just for the sake of brevity and helping you guys, you are within range of a ranged
Okay.
attack.
Then let's go. Where's that crossbow at? Bloop.
Nice.
I need you to make a Constitution save.
God.
DC 17.
Yes!
Oh,
Thank
So-
God.
Yes!
This is why. You see this thing, you go to get your crossbow and load a bolt in it, and you accidentally loose it while you were putting the bolt in, shoot yourself in the foot. Your foot is pinned to the ground. You have taken 7 points of piercing damage, and the 18 was to keep yourself from screaming in pain and scaring off the moss elk, which you have only just barely managed to do. The rest of the party hears, like, and you look over and you see Healy with her hand over her mouth and a bolt sticking out of the foot.
What was that sound again?
Hey, I am not her, okay? It was a cry of pain with the hand covering the mouth. Shut the fuck up. So,
Boom, ding, ding, ding.
That's it. I'm just gonna like go and use Thorn Whip and
you
grab that.
you are outside the range of Thorn Whip. You are within the range of a ranged attack. You are outside the range of Thorn Whip.
So I
Boom.
assume that since I am still doing cartography tools, I would not be able to jump on this without damaging my cartography.
Correct.
Okay.
Since
Disappointing.
I am performing, can I use my performance to bardically inspire Healy?
If you want to use a bardic inspiration, but that's not going to change what has already happened.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I'll bardically inspire Healy.
And Healy, I will say that because of the pain in your foot and you're being distracted by that, you have, I'm going to say, a -1 to your attack roll for the subsequent one if you decide to shoot a bolt. at
Yeah, I'll
that.
try one more time.
All right.
No, there's no way. There is no way.
F.
You go
There is
to
no way.
make another con save for me, please.
Oh, welcome back to the
Can
party.
Can I use
Healy.
my inspiration to go again?
The you mean
The
DM,
DM
inspiration?
No, I thought I had another try.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
You can
So
bardic inspire to try and get it to 18.
You-
but...
you you try to like just
I'm
work
done
through the
using
pain
crossbows.
and
I
focus.
give up.
You try to just work through the pain and just ignore the pain, the searing pain of a bolt sticking out of your left foot, and load another bolt. and do the exact same thing. There's now a second bolt sitting out of the same foot. You take an additional 9 points of piercing damage on top of the 7 you
Holy
took,
shit.
and you
Ah.
scream out in pain and scare off the prey. So you literally just went. Okay. And just scream as a second bolt just goes right into the same foot.
Oh my gosh.
I'll let you act that out however
Is
you
that
want,
the-
but that's more or less what happens.
That's the spirit of the niece. I love that.
You have not lost the 2 bolts that you used though, so
Yeah, I get to keep them.
you get to keep them. In fact, you
Ripping
have
them out and then
technically
healing word
retrieved them.
myself.
You have technically immediately retrieved them.
It's the same bolt.
I tried to get that to post, but it didn't.
I just am better at embeds, obviously. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna need a medical check from you to remove the bolts safely and
Hey,
cleanly.
back in the forest. That's it. I'm going back.
So the rest of the party, you see this happening. What do you do?
Yes!
Yeah.
I'm happily married.
Oh my! How'd you not? What are you doing?
So now, after the okay, first of all, Healy, after you shoot yourself in the same foot twice and scream in pain and scare off the prey you were going to kill to try to help feed everybody, what are you feeling after that?
So frustrated. Like, why did I trust these man-made things? I know better. I should have just used Thorn Whip. This is stupid. Now I have to heal my foot.
And over the course of that, it's almost like
I'm never using a crossbow again.
just and you're going through, you're beginning to calm down and just, okay, let's remove these bolts, and you remove them cleanly. You bandage it up well enough to stop from bleeding out, and then you cast Healing Word. Go ahead and roll for that, please.
I
So
need it to roll for me.
I don't know why, but I keep thinking it's like this scene from Talladega Nights, where he stabs himself in the leg and then he uses the other, like another knife to get that first knife out.
Oh.
And that's all I can see. This is like she's just like using the second crossbow bolt to pry the first one out and then pulls the second one out.
No, it's even better than that, because it's literally like, all right, I'm gonna get this thing, and then, okay, not gonna do that again. Let's get this thing. Motherfucker! Literally
It's the most
making
angry the entire party's ever seen Healy.
literally making the exact same mistake twice. And right after you just made that mistake. So-
Hilly, are you okay?
I told you guys I need to stay in the forest.
and by the way, you have 16 points of piercing damage, so that healed away 5 points of it. Your foot is still bleeding. The wound has not completely healed. You're gonna be limping for a little bit.
Hilly,
Can that help it?
Are you okay?
If you're gonna try to make a potion on the spot or use
Oh
herbs
no, not
on
a
the spot,
potion. Yeah.
because you will have to prepare the herbs and stuff like that, and that will take time. Your party would have to
That
come
makes
to a
sense.
stop for that. So,
I'll just keep my wound going.
so I will say that I will allow you to walk the rest of the way, with one other person at least assisting you, and you will continue at a normal pace.
I'm gonna start popping good berries. I'm gonna pop
For the
my
rest of the
two
party,
and then make
you
10
see-
more.
You see Healy shoot herself in the foot twice, scream in pain, scare off an elk, sit there muttering to herself as she cleanly removes and perfectly removes 2 bolts from her foot, and then just starts shoving good berries into her mouth.
It's so good to have you back. Oh,
I only need to
You-
eat 11 good berries,
You
so I
also-
still have one left.
You see, and after you see her like bandage her foot up after pulling the 2 bolts out, she also for some reason gets her herbalism kit out and just no.
puts it away
away.
again. Oh my god.
I'm all
Right.
healed up
Um,
from shoving good berries in my mouth.
yep. I will say, after this, and how many good berries you have eaten, to heal yourself.
11.
If you eat one for lunch or dinner, it will be at least a -1 to your morale because you are. It doesn't taste bad, but it's just so much good berry.
That it's bad. It's so good, it's bad.
It's like when you are just sitting there and like you're faced with eating the same thing that you have been eating, except you have eaten 11 of these things, each one which is normally a full meal on its own. You are. It doesn't taste bad, but you are sick of good berry after 11 consecutive good berries.
I don't know. This is Healy, who lived in the forest.
Who lived in the forest, not subsisting only off of good berries.
Yeah, you would have some nutritional variety in the forest.
That's true.
So,
Apparently not, because I can't shoot a crossbow.
well,
Well, you'd have like
you've done very good at foraging though, so probably you foraged. You certainly didn't do crossbow hunting though. That's for sure.
Hey, you know what? The elk on my head was my one successful crossbow.
And actually, that one I think you finally killed when you went into wolf form.
Yes.
So it wasn't
That's
even
even
really
killing
the
with a
crossbow.
crossbow. when it-
I want to say, if I remember right, you tried using the crossbow and gave up on using the crossbow and just wild shaped into a wolf form.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
That's pretty spot on.
I love that this is becoming a thing of Healy and her crossbow.
I'll
So,
get it
A
one
boy and
day.
his dog, except the dog is actively trying to kill Healy.
So, you guys are you
I'm
have
not
one
fully
more.
convinced that Blood wasn't trying to kill that man.
You guys have one more day of travel ahead of you.
Who's
So
helping me limp?
that is the
It's
question.
gonna have to be me, isn't it?
Are there any
I-
trees
I'm
around?
mapping.
No.
Can we allow
Boo.
a non-party member to do it? Like Zam or Boss?
What about
I'm
Razhaf?
willing to allow
Razhaf,
that.
you want to help me? Ooh, yes.
Yeah, Zam can get you on his big shoulders.
Yeah.
Carry you.
I'll mitigate the impact of this fail. Or these fails.
For
These
like 2
fails.
consecutive- I like how it's a nat 1, nat 1, nat 20.
Yep.
Like,
Put them on the board.
thanks. Thanks. I
Redemption.
did.
All right.
We'll even call it
So
redemption arc.
please give me the cartography, navigation, and whatever else rolls.
Do we have a roll for
Healy,
crying?
are you sure you're
23.
okay? Do you need me to cure any wounds?
I'm just kidding. Oh, I saved myself from going crazy.
Very nice. Yeah, congratulations. None of you
With
are
the-
going crazy.
With the way
Um,
you're cackling, I don't think you saved yourself from going.
Actually, I will also say the impact and embarrassment of shooting yourself in the foot twice while losing the food you were going to get. You have a -1 for each shot, so that's -2 to your morale.
Absolutely, Frog Champ.
Understandable.
It was -1 for shooting yourself once, and then you immediately did it a second time. I'll let you interpret however it is. If it's -1 for each shot, or if it was -1, or if it was -none for the first one, because shit happens, but then you immediately did it again, and you're just like, okay.
Yeah. Just for the anger.
Yeah. All right.
I'm sorry, Razeth. I promise I'm not this stupid all the time. And he doesn't believe me.
He like no role involved. He doesn't believe you. He doesn't. He's
I'm
also
gonna
been
continue.
watching your group since before they kidnapped you. So
I think he knows how dysfunctional we are.
He thinks your entire group together is dysfunctional. So
He's sitting there thinking, oh, she can turn into a bear to fight me, but not to get dinner.
speaking of, I am gonna do a roll to see what Razhath is doing and how well he is doing it.
Presumably very well.
Actually, he rolled a nat 19, so
Ooh,
So
Ooh.
presumably very well.
big guy.
let me see.
What's he doing?
He was gonna be foraging. And
Hell
he has
yeah.
a survival is wisdom, if I remember right.
Yeah.
He has
Yes.
a
it is.
+0, so it's just 19.
You know what? That's still good.
So he also he while you are dealing with your wounds, he goes off after the elk. You see him sink into shadow form and go off after it.
Bye, boy.
Let's see. So armor class on the elk is 10. He's gonna do an attack.
Let's go,
roll.
best friend.
After you shot yourself in the foot.
Well, you're not watching this now because you are focused on bandaging your foot after removing 2 bolts. But I'll say that Horns, Boss, and Zamtrok have an opportunity to watch this happen.
Yes.
Okay, so he has a okay.
Because for my travel time, I would be kind of idly performing music,
Yeah.
trying to up the morale.
Are you gonna write a song about Healy and the
There's his
stakes?
attack roll.
I am now.
So, let me make sure that I've got this right. All right. I can't believe I'm playing out a fight between technically myself and myself.
You got this.
Such
is-
is the way.
The best part is, you guys are basically going to be seeing some stuff that I had designed to be used against you. I had planned on you guys fighting the assassins.
You're welcome. I mean, it's the same thing as the
Lily's at it
pale
again.
lights.
And I was like, Lily at it again.
Oh, look, I'm a creator of deals. I'm a bard, okay?
Okay, so flat on that one. So, okay. And get the correct weapon for this guy as well, which is that.
Which is so good.
All right, so the elk needs to succeed on a DC 10 dex saving throw, and it has a 0 in its dex. It fails. So, here's what you see, Horns. You see Razhath in shadow form dart, and you see almost like whenever he hits a shadow, he like jumps quickly, not like instantaneously, but you see the shadow like quickly move to the other end of that shadow and continue. Then you see him almost as if, almost how when a person looks when they're diving into the water, except flip that. That's what it looks like with him coming out of shadow form. And you see him unwind a whip that is made of different links of metal with a blade at the end, and then go and hit with it. Wraps around the legs of the elk and not only stop it dead in its tracks for its movement, but knock it prone.
Wow.
And the damage of that
Is a lot. Ask me how I know.
How do you know?
He did that to me in bear form.
So he does 7 damage. Yep. And the elk is currently prone. So it'll have to use all of its movement to stand up for its turn, which it will. During which time, Razhath will do one more attack. Sorry to basically do this off on the side. Okay, so
Can I
that's
start playing like battle music on my freaking
sure.
fiddle and give him bardic inspiration?
Yeah. Oh, you're giving him a bardic inspiration?
Oh hell yeah!
What? And
I
it's
mean, I can come and help him out if he needs it,
it's
but
a-
I think he's got this under control.
it's what, a D8 for you, right?
Yeah, D8 at the moment.
Okay. He's gonna use that immediately. Make it a 13. That'll actually hit.
Nice.
So 1d6 plus 3. Another 5. And that's enough to kill it.
Woo!
So you
That
see him do this move of coming up out of the shadow, hitting around the legs of the elk, cutting it in that attack, and also knocking it prone. And then he goes to hit a second time. It goes over, but as he pulls it back, the spike at the end of it comes back in and just impales it. Give me just 1 second.
I'm impressed.
What's up, sweetie? When we hit the break, which will be here in just a second. So if you could close the door, please.
You haven't placed the order for it?
No, not yet. All right. Love you. Love you. All right. So he does that, and you see him shortly after come walking back with one of these mossy elk being dragged.
Hey, good job, buddy. Do you need a hand with that?
I will manage.
Okay, you're the boss.
And he real quickly field dresses it. You can tell that he's done this quite a few times. Yeah, he's done this quite a few times.
All right.
Can I keep the fur?
He looks at you and then looks at your foot and then looks at you, and we will see.
I need something to keep me warm. That's all.
What is it that they say? To the victor goes the spoils.
And I helped. Kind of.
Max is
Helped
gonna,
more than she did.
yeah, Max, as he's navigating, just gonna kind of giggle to himself. Just keep.
I'm gonna look at Max and say, I told you you'd like this guy.
I had no idea when I created Razhath that I'd be making a fucking DMPC.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the most hectic
The
thing ever.
powers of persuasion.
So, you guys have one more square of travel. You guys are going north.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Go ahead and give me the rolls, please, for navigating, mapping, and whatever else.
So I had already rolled navigating before Healy shot herself twice in the foot. Would you like me to re-roll?
Let me see real quick.
Oh, I
Woo!
rolled off screen.
Champ.
That is the
Oh,
best
okay.
map we've ever seen.
I will, if need be.
Amorossi is just so excited to paint that lake that he's like, I can't wait. I'm gonna make it really nice on this map. Screw you guys.
What was your roll, Max?
It was 16, and then plus a 7 makes it 23.
Okay. So you will be able to
Frosty also
decide.
gets a boost from seeing Healy hurt herself.
You
Oh, also I do get a massive boost to that. Yeah, I'm super excited. I'm like, yes. She made a fool of
You-
herself.
will be able to place yourself anywhere in this next area. I will also say that you will be able to map. I'm still trying to decide what I want to do for nat 20s with this sort of a thing. I'll say half a square in whatever direction next that you want.
Take it out, Amarasi.
I don't know.
Now it's like it's your 20, not mine.
North, east, west.
Let's do. We're gonna be mapping north anyways. Let's do west because I like west. West is a cool direction. Wait, but that's east.
What?
The little half square is wait, never eat sour wheat. Wait, I'm dumb. Never
Yeah, we
eat
know.
sour wheat. Yep, okay, nope, that's fine. I'm just stupid. Disregard everything I had to
I
say.
like how out of character Amarasi needs navigator's tools.
This is why Amarasi doesn't do navigation. He's not proficient in navigator's tool. He's proficient in cartography. He's a very artistically minded
Including IRL.
So, whereabouts in this square would you like to be? There is the end of a stream ahead of you a little bit further north that you could make a camp by and have a water source.
Do that.
Amarasi would definitely be the type of person that would be like, oh yeah, the sun rises in the west, so we need to go that way, right? Wait, it does rise in the east, right? I'm not like, did I put
I
that
thought you
backwards?
said Weast.
Weast.
Like the sun does actually rise in the east.
It rises in the west and sets in the est.
Okay, this isn't helping me because I'm now confused. Ah.
Who is setting up the camp?
That's gonna
Um,
be me, isn't it?
I am not. I'm going to be.
I looked
quickly-
right at Healy. I was like,
Just
"That's
let.
that's all you, boo."
With
Oh,
or
okay, I
without
see
my
how it
healed
is.
foot.
That's right.
I'll say that by now you've scarfed down enough good berries that your foot is healed, but you don't ever want to see another good berry in your life again.
How long do you think like a
Baby!
very small painting would take to make?
Ooh,
I fucking called
we
it.
got that good
I
camp.
fucking called it.
Nice.
You can keep making camp from now on. I'll just sit and play the fiddle.
And that's your second. If we're not counting the herbalism kit roll, that's a second consecutive nat 20. You went from 2 consecutive nat 1s
ones.
to 2 counted consecutive nat 20s.
You get one or the other.
So you make a fantastic camp. What would you like to call this camp?
We should call
Yeah.
it Camp Lake. Or
I mean,
That's a
you're-
terrible name.
You're quite a
don't
ways
know.
away from. How about Camp Broken Foot?
Camp Holyfoot.
Nice.
Went from Healy to Holy.
There we go.
At least you get +1 in religion.
The joke itself wasn't that funny. It was the pain in the voice. When she
Yeah.
said it, that sold it.
Yeah,
And she's like, I went from Healy to Holy.
it really was. I hurt myself today.
So a
Johnny
fantastic
Cash
camp is
playing in the
made.
background, just like,
Perfect.
I will say that in the process of setting up an amazing camp, Healy also finds a food source.
What did I find?
What's the food source?
Some root vegetables.
Are
Some
they
tubers.
potatoes?
Are they tubers?
They're basically potatoes.
Oh,
Yes!
tubers!
Taters!
Potatoes!
Boy, lemon mushroom stick 'em in a stew.
But they are a little bit different.
Shit, I'm gonna have to test them, aren't I?
Yes, but first, Rossi,
Yes,
you like to make things and invent things, right?
absolutely.
Uh-oh.
You want to try to make some shadow glasses?
Shadow glasses.
Some glasses that can see in Shadow Realm.
I don't think I can make glasses that see into other realms. If you
That
mean
see better
something,
in Shadow Realm to make like shadows more crisp.
so you mean something that would give like dark vision when you look through.
But like extra dark vision.
How can dark vision be actually? Do you mean true sight? Like you can see through invisibility?
So, you know how normal people see kind of blurry and then you get glasses and boom, you can see better?
Mm,
That, but in a
yes.
Shadow Realm.
I'm gonna look over at our Alahas friend and be like,
You,
do you think someone can see into the shadow realm?
what she is asking about is, we do not see very far when we are shadows.
So would be something to enhance your vision while you are a shadow.
That is what she is asking for, yes.
Well, see, the issue with being outside of the light is you can only see the dark.
It's just something to think about.
I'm not sure if you can enhance lack of light.
It
I mean,
would
we
be
could
to
find
see
some
further.
carrots, maybe.
I mean, you can't just because you're wearing glasses in a dark cave doesn't mean you're seeing better. And this is
Unless
you.
you enchant some glasses with something. I don't know the extent of your artificery. Just something to
We
think
can't
about.
hear you. Max, we can't hear you if you're talking
Oh,
to us.
no, I'm talking my way.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll explain more during the break about
Okay.
what I was talking about.
How does so dark
It's just
vision
something to think about in the background.
does
I can
dark
have you
vision
test it if
allow
you
you
want.
to see it in true dark? Like
So if it's
where they
natural darkness, yes. If it is magical darkness, no.
so in this case, dark vision would allow somebody to see in a cave with zero lights.
Yes. As long as the darkness inside is not magical in nature.
That's
So
cringe and I don't like that, but
so
I guess technically dark vision goggles then. Yeah.
so for example, when you were in the bottom part of the ziggurat, the
That
darkness
was
that
magical
was
darkness.
resulting was a magical darkness. So even Boss with his dark vision could not see through it.
Interesting. Hmm. So, why don't we
And
try
bring
a
to
little
bring. Yeah.
experiment? So, how can you just go into the shadow whenever you require?
I can. Yes.
So, if I were to say, give
Well,
you a spell of dark vision,
there are
and you were to,
some places or things that one must not turn into shadow on.
I assume a place that's around a bright light.
No. Unless it is some sort of concentrated light, it is no
Oh.
problem. In fact, light is sometimes preferable. Light casts shadows.
So,
And a shadow itself is.
concentrated.
Think of it like you are swimming in a river. And you begin to swim with the current. Except when we are shadows and come across a shadow. It is like that, but we choose what direction the current flows.
Interesting. Well,
But
let's.
if we were to try to move as shadows across the surface of water, for example, our bodies are used to moving as a shadow just on the ground. If we then cross the water, our shadow, which is us, our bodies, becomes stretched throughout the entire depth of the water. It is like if you were to be in a net and someone were to try to pull you through the net and was succeeding, while the net is unbreakable.
The water
is-
can disperse you.
Not disperse, but it is extremely painful.
Good to know.
Would you benefit from traveling through magical darkness?
I cannot think of any of my kind who have encountered magical darkness. What is it different somehow?
Well, it's just more darkness, I guess.
It's complete darkness.
I can make some for you and you can try it if you like.
I suppose we could try.
First, a test of dark vision. I'm going to cast a spell on you and request that you go into your shadow form and tell me if you can see further.
Quick question. Do we want to continue this and then take a break after, or do we want to take a quick break and then pick up with this?
Either works for me.
Because it is currently
Yeah, I'm happy with
4:30.
either. I'm happy with either.
Okay.
Because after this, I'm gonna have to tell my story.
Okay. Very well.
What's the consensus? We're continuing?
Yeah, we'll play this out and then we'll do a break.
All right.
Cool.
I'm gonna real quickly. I hate to be like somewhat distracted. Sunbun is wanting food, so I'm
If you
going
want to break
be...
now, we can break now then.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
we can
just.
break
I
now
already
then.
know
Yeah.
what to order for her, and I already know what to order for myself. So, I'm just
It's
gonna
just
be
you
placing
explain
the
it
order
all.
real
Yeah.
quickly.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm gonna place an order too. DoorDash time.
I've already had my order because it's 9:30 p.m.
I don't know. I don't have DoorDash.
Oh, yeah. You don't have many good restaurants out where you're at.
Oh, don't got shit out here.
You don't have anything.
I have to use Uber Eats because DoorDash now no longer works in my area in Canada.
What?
What?
Yeah.
The taco place is good.
And then there's this other thing that they have up here called Skip the Dishes.
Huh.
And I used to use that, but I have stopped.
Weird.
So, because they kept on messing up my order whenever I would place it at
Ah.
places. Or like the drivers would just mess up the order because I want to say with that one, it was like you did the tip up front for the driver. So some of these drivers just got complacent with just, we're going to do whatever. Doesn't matter if it's right or not. And the biggest thing though was like the customer service was terrible. So I would go to report like missing, like whole pieces of the meal missing or just entirely wrong. And they wouldn't do anything. They'd just be like, oh, well, sorry. It's like, no, just sorry. Like, my food is not here.
Right?
Refund
I am
me at
hungry.
least.
I
Like,
demand knobs, please.
like, either that or place the order again or something. I don't care.
Something.
We're hungry. We want to eat.
All right, so what experiment are you guys running first? The darkness or what?
Dark vision, preferably.
Yeah, you do your stuff first. I'm just offering up the magical darkness as an option.
Okay. I'm going to ask. I'm gonna look at him and be like, "Can I touch you and cast a spell on you?"
Must you touch me for such a thing?
In this scenario, yes.
I like how you're implying with that there are other times you just touch people unnecessarily when casting a spell.
I
Consent
mean,
is hot.
that's kind of what violence is for.
He shrugs and
Like-
goes, very well. Do what you must.
Okay. Is there a place that you would prefer I touch, or can just hand? I
Come
don't know.
on.
I don't want to screw over culture here. Like,
I am
Consent king.
I am becoming less comfortable with you touching.
okay, I'm just gonna take your hand then.
That is fine.
So I like lightly touch his hand, and I give him dark vision.
Very well.
So
Let me scroll up to that you cast.
I
Yep.
can.
I see it. He goes into... You see him, like, sink, starting from his feet, into the shadows. And then, after a few moments, he comes back out. And he goes, it is the same.
Unsurprised.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I do not know if perhaps what you are doing is as good or slightly less good, but it does not feel any different.
I'm not surprised. You're likely experiencing a form of magical darkness, which means dark vision wouldn't help.
But would
But it's-
spreading magical darkness allow you to say, for example, if I spread magical darkness around a creature or a target, for example, would you then be able to fight in that shadow form? Would
I have
you-
never seen magical darkness. What you keep on saying magical darkness?
Okay,
That
okay.
is-
Let me. Oh, Healy. By the way, now that we're back together, do you remember that? Do you remember that acorn thing that you have? That like
Oh yeah,
it's
here.
used like materials and stuff. Can I borrow that? Oh,
Yep.
thanks. I use the acorn and I kind of to the side of camp. I cast darkness.
Okay. When you do this and you create this sphere of darkness, Razhath looks a bit concerned as he sees that. And you see him walk up to the edge of it and like put his hand into the darkness and see his hand disappear and then pull it back out. And then you see him next to it sink into the shadow. And then in the glow of the campfire, you see his shadow go into the darkness and immediately come back out. He goes, I cannot see through it.
Okay, okay.
Now
It was
that's
worth a
even
try.
more interesting.
Well, other than that, I think we're ready to wind down for the evening.
What are you all doing for your evening meal?
I would just be having some rations out of my bag.
You see Razhath, who has cleaned off the meat from the moss elk, is cooking large chunks over the fire. Basically,
Do you
on
need a hand with that?
skewers. We should all
Gonna
eat.
also-
It will not last.
Well, if I should have told you this earlier, we have a method to store large quantities of food. If you smoke it so that it's more of a jerky, we can store quite a bit of it without any sort of cross contamination or maybe a little covered in dirt.
You do not simply live off the food as you travel of the land.
Well, we try
Or
and
prepare
use.
rations to supplement.
we did have rations. We've gone through the majority of them. So we typically, anytime we get a kill, we store as much of it as possible and we preserve as much as possible and then store it.
We have our means.
We do not always have such luxuries.
Well, you're
some-
with us now.
Yeah. Well, you have such a luxury. You might as well, right?
Which is why I would much prefer to eat while it is fresh.
You're right, of course. We can discuss this after a good meal.
So he goes through, puts these pieces of meat on skewers and starts roasting them over the fire. Like basically sticks them down in the ground near the fire close enough to where they're cooking. Let me see how well he does at that. He starts to stick them into the ground, and he actually misjudges as far as like how securely they are in the ground, and one or two of them fall over into the fire. He rolled in that one.
Ah.
And you see the just like pain in his eyes, like,
Oh, it's okay. We all make
So,
mistakes. Look at my
Would they
feet.
just be covered in dirt and ash now?
they are in the fire. Like stick
Okay.
and all in the
But
fire.
like if I quickly pulled them out of the fire, they would just be really burned rather than totally crisp.
You
right?
would have to risk burning your hand to find purchase on any part of the stick.
Put out the fire real fast.
This is absolutely worth it. I want the dirt covered food. What do you want me to roll for it?
I put the fire out,
Well, she's already put the fire out. So.
Oh.
so nothing.
So I just like am reaching over to grab these, and Healy's like, "You're gonna burn yourself. Don't do this."
Yeah.
Okay.
So
okay.
she puts out the fire. Your source of light and warmth has stopped, and you are. Let's see. It is currently snowing, and it is a 1/4 moon. So you're kind of grasping around in the dark, trying to find where these skewers are.
Rough.
I'll get the skewers. I'll get them, and then I'll use Druidcraft again to light the campfire back.
Are you making sure that Amarasi is out of the campfire first?
I'm gonna tell him to get out of the way. Just move.
Okay.
So, yeah, you ignite the fire again. The sticks have been burned quite a bit, because they were never meant to be directly in the fire, just near it. So...
Time to try again.
Alright. Okay. He does a 16. He does okay. He gets them... He takes the pieces of meat off the burned stick, finds something else to skewer them on, skewers them on it, and then puts it back. And this time makes sure it's secure and begins roasting those pieces of meat.
See? Much better. It's been a hard day.
What else will you guys be doing for the night?
I'm gonna have to tell the story, which we can do after the break.
Yeah.
Alright. Amarasi is there. He's muted.
He has like, are you texting me? I was about to do the same.
I can't believe you.
Extreme
So-
offline.
Yeah, I was like, this is how like Max and Healy are sending messages to each other, find each other. Just
I can't believe it. Also, Amarasi, where are you? We need you back. Plot development is happening.
He wants to hear the story. He'll be so mad. I'm also really sad the boss isn't gonna hear this story, but he's gonna be pissed.
And Zam, don't forget Zam as well.
Ah,
You're gonna have to tell it so many times.
that's fine. It'll get less and less detailed as I go.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty much Healy.
So there I was.
Barbecue sauce all over my titties.
there it is.
There it is.
There it is.
I
I
had
almost
to.
said the one that my DI said when I was in AIT.
Mm-hmm.
Because somebody had said that once. He goes, I was balls deep in a squirrel. And I was like, what the fuck?
Not the
no.
squirrel.
That reminds me of a really bad joke. That's a behind the pale joke though. So-
I was like, the squirrels?
No.
That I've slowly turned into my entire personality.
Amarasi.
While we wait for him, there is an item that enhances dark vision. I'm trying to figure out how to make it.
Oh, Healy, I meant to ask as well. You know your little acorn thing?
I have 2 of them.
What?
I have
Can I
2
have-
druidic focuses.
Can I have one?
No.
Oh.
Oh hey,
We need them
Amarasi's back.
both.
Yeah, hello.
Welcome back.
And no, we can't recreate them.
All right.
They're like a thing that I find.
Okay.
So,
Understandable.
yeah, you guys go through and do some of these tests. Reseth finishes cooking the pieces of moss elk meat. Who all is eating some?
Absolutely.
I am. I'm having some of the dirt coated stuff.
Okay.
Oh, I have dirt for you.
Dirt.
Oh, and the tubers, Razheth, as compared to you needing to testing it, which you could still do, Razheth simply needs to do a history check to be able to tell you
History
whether or
check.
not those are safe to eat. And he doesn't remember jack shit about them. So,
Yay.
So I do need to test them.
yes. Unless you want to
Okay.
risk it,
Well, you test.
which you 100% can do. For anyone who eats the meat, it is bland, unsalted, unseasoned meat.
Whoa. Mine
Oh.
has dirt on it, and I think that makes it very well seasoned.
Yours is covered not with dirt but with ashes, so
Oh. Yeah, that's, a little more
it's
different.
bland, unsalted.
Ashy me.
It's like a worse version of dirt. I mean, it's still dirt-ish, but it's still a worse.
It's diet dirt.
Yeah.
Just
Dirt
It's
doesn't
dirt
taste-
zero.
It just doesn't. It's lower
Like
calorie,
dirt
but it
life.
just doesn't taste the same. So,
All right. So are we ready to hear the story of Healy and the Crazies?
Let's
Is there a
go.
band?
It could be a band. So, there I was, delivered to this man named Harlow, who looks like an elf. Looks a lot like me. Turns out he's my cousin.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So the gift bearers are a plague cult led by my mother, who
What?
looks just like me. And it was foretold that I would return with the Doom Box.
Wait. So your family is here,
Yeah,
but
it was
you
a nice little family reunion.
were on the other continent.
Yeah. So, I was brought over with the box as a baby. You can put 2 and 2 together with that one. A certain old man that wouldn't give us a notebook
That fucking
knew who I was and let us come over here anyways. Me specifically. But then that also leaves the line where my mother gave me to him to send over to the sea. So now I'm not sure if she is the bad guy. Oh, she created the plague beast. So I'm still not sure if she is the bad guy or the good guy.
How could she be the good guy if she created the plague beast?
Wait.
Because she sent me in the heart back to the other side.
She
Okay,
created the
well-
Plague Beast.
She didn't create it. She put the heart in the thing the first time.
Nothing was said about
No.
that.
That's a very clear difference.
Are you sure?
She foretold that you would bring the heart so that it could be reunited.
Oh, I thought she did the original plague. Oh, just kidding. Scratch that part.
You know, it's funny. That's true Healy fashion.
It
Yeah.
literally is.
That is
Yeah.
canonically Healy. Taking the wrong information and putting it in the wrong context.
Literally, like, there have been other times previously where, like, something has been said to her that is, like, she'll quote but misquote, but it's close, but it's not quite. This is
It's
one where
just
it's
enough
just
that
like,
the context is.
this
fucked
is
up,
one where
you know?
just, like, literally nothing was said about her mother creating the plague.
I thought she created the plague this whole time.
No. She was an acolyte.
Either way.
She was called an acolyte of Mulroth's.
Ah.
Wait, so she may not be that like fucky.
Oh no,
Yeah.
they're fucky. They want to purify this land by spreading a plague. And they told me this. My cousin was very excited about it, and he said they sent 2 more cousins up north with the box already. Because I tried so hard, Max, you'd be so proud. I tried so hard to get him to give me the box when I found this out. I tried so hard, and they were just gone. So then, I got him to leave me alone in the room while I was trying to figure out how the hell I was going to get out of there, because my cousins are crazy, and I didn't want any part of that. Ratshath showed up and threatened me with a dagger when he didn't need to.
It was not a threat. I had it ready since your cousin was standing there not 5 seconds before.
Okay, that's fair enough.
And I did not show up. I had been there the whole time.
Aww. So yeah, we got away on the backs of giant eagles. And then we tracked you guys down. The end.
As a bard, you might be quite surprised to hear this, but I think I'm lost for words.
Oh, my mom's someone really important. I just don't know how. Other than the leader of this place. So I will have you all know that I could have been the leader of a cult, and I chose to come back.
Thanks for doing the bare minimum to keep the world safe.
Razhath, between bites of the sort of bland meat on a stick, just goes, and her mother is dead.
Oh yeah, and my mom's dead.
Did you forget to mention that part?
That's kind of an important detail.
Yeah, she
Did
did.
you just drop that on us.
When did she die?
Yeah, Razhath just drops
Oh.
it.
I got as much detail as I could, but
How
I
do you
was
know
kind of
she's
getting a lot
dead?
of information. He took me to her grave.
Oh, okay. Okay.
There's a lot of information, and they had some like wine that was delicious.
That's
Great.
not the main focus we need to touch on now,
Good to
Haley.
know that you're willing to drink the Kool-Aid.
I didn't drink the Kool-Aid. I drank the wine, but I did not get taken over. Yeah,
Like,
that
are you
was a lot.
after the past few days? Like, be honest. Are you okay? Do you need a hug?
I got 2 hugs already.
I mean, I'm a free hugger. You just say the word and I'll hug.
Okay. Luckily, like, it was really sad that I had to leave my family so fast, but you know what? They were crazy. And they were all covered with, like, gross stuff.
What do you mean
And
by
they wanted to
gross
kill
stuff?
everything.
What do you mean by gross stuff, Healy?
They carry a plague. What plague? I don't know. I didn't ask. I got the hell out of there.
Is it kind of like a moss?
I'm gonna look at Razhath. Was it kind of like a moss?
He like is still eating. He's like, "Why are you asking me? I was in your shadow."
You can still see, kinda.
I could not see if they had moss on their hands.
No, not on their hands, like on their body.
Because I'm thinking if you're saying they have this sort of plague that's like stuff on their body, could it have kind
It's
of
more
been
like rashes and boils.
He doesn't.
Oh,
remember.
okay. Because I was just hoping
Was
that...
it more like rashes and boils?
He doesn't remember.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He
This is
just
on
rolled
you
a
to remember
5.
this part, Healy.
He just rolled a 5 on a history check to remember. So
Listen, there was a lot going on. This all happened within the same, like, 5 hours.
Because I'm just thinking there was that elk, and that had like a moss on it as well.
no, those are native to here. He says as he takes another bite of the moss out.
Okay, I'm just checking. Making sure we're not getting poisoned over here or something.
No. So, yeah, my family's crazy. We shouldn't ever trust them. And I'd like to not have the
Okay.
entire land taken over by a plague. But I did try to get them to stop and give me the box by saying, like, it's my mother's duty to do that, right? So I should do it. And they just would not give me the box. But they
But
did
at
tell me
least-
where it was going and
at
how
least we
many
know
days
where it's
ahead.
Going. That's the main thing.
Yeah. He was really excited for me to share that details with me. It was weird. He's weird.
How far ahead are they?
2 days from when I was there. So probably like 3 or 4 now.
Okay.
And they're just hightailing it.
How long is it gonna take them to get there?
30 days, was it?
No.
30
no,
days for
Raz-
us to get elsewhere.
So you don't know how long it's.
I just know they're going to the body.
So we're wasting time resting.
No, we're saving our energy resting.
We still need to rest, Mags.
I'm gonna look at Rat's Hat. Do you know how far away the body is? You said you didn't know, but do you kind of have an idea?
He like does one of these while like holding the piece of meat on a stick, just like
That's why we have to go ask the people with the 4th ring. I keep calling it a circle. It's not a circle. It's a ring.
And that's what's going to take 30 days.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't stay long once they were excited about releasing the plague.
I'm not surprised. And besides, you're with your other family now.
Exactly. Screw them. They sent me away to another land as a baby to live in the woods by myself. Who does that?
You got Mama Horns. What more do you need?
Exactly. So long story short, my mom's important.
Your mom was an important person.
Yeah,
Hear the
I
truth,
don't know
that
if you.
Healy, your mom's a hoe.
It took everything in me not to do that the first time. She's
I
like, my mom
yeah.
was. I was like, oh.
Oh.
But she looks just like me. It was so cool. I thought the painting of her was me. And she carried the box too.
Whoever brought the box here, your mom's a hoe.
You right. But I don't know who my dad is, so I should probably find that out soon.
You're not my dad.
That's okay though. Look, we work with the information we've got. We know that
Yeah.
you're safe. We know that, party's back together. We know where the box is going.
We know Darrigan's a bitch. Didn't tell me anything. And he knew.
Also true. Also true. Also true.
What if Darrigan is your dad?
That's even more fucked up. That he left me in the woods. Alone with
I'm
the
not saying
squirrels.
it's likely, but I think it would be really funny.
It would have explained how he got back through the pale.
So that's the other important question, is that my mom is the one who sent him with me and the box to go across the pale. So how did she control the pale monster?
Maybe that's a question for another day.
Meanwhile,
Let's
while you're
not-
talking
let's
about
not
that,
overload
Razhath
ourselves
is like
with
looking
information.
around at you guys like, what is this pale?
Pale lights. There's
You're
this
like, might
giant...
cut out for half of that.
Sorry. Let me tell you about my friend the Pale Lights. There's this big giant lake monster with like a light that hangs out in front of his head, and he takes out ships who try to enter or leave the Pale. That's the big cloudy thing outside of the island. I spoke with him. He was very nice. He didn't kill us or our other two
I
ships.
have never seen these. What are you talking of the types that fly overhead?
Yes, but they're above the water in the ocean.
I
overhead,
think
not
I'm gonna
above the
go
water.
to bed.
Is overhead not above the water?
So it'd be more like a bog.
I have never seen it.
It's out there. I wouldn't suggest you go looking for it because you'll get killed.
Someone wake me up for third watch. I'm going to bed.
I'm gonna do second. And I'm also just gonna go to bed.
Healy, you fill him in on the rest.
Okay. I'll do first watch, and I'll kind of tell him the whole story of how we went from the original, like where I came from, to include meeting the dudes with the horses, to this point where we're at now.
Make a history check.
It's like, I would rather
Yes.
not actually do that.
Or a performance check. Because I'm trying to see, basically, how accurate the details are, or if it's in typical Healy fashion. It's in typical Healy fashion.
Healy fashion.
So Razhath's understanding of the story of everything from you going from the woods to here will be kind of inaccurate. And by kind of, I mean pretty.
I'm gonna say at the end of it, like, you know how my details go. If you need to verify any of those, feel free to ask anything.
How would they verify? What would they even... Never mind.
Just rest. We have a long day ahead of us tomorrow. I'll take first watch.
Alright, so first watch is Max, second watch is Horns,
I'm third.
a third
I'm
watch.
second.
Alright, each of you please give me your perception rolls.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. That
Juicy
gets a
game.
juicy number.
Functional.
That's an 18 total.
Okay. Max, over the course of the night, you do hear a sound in the grass like a little ways away. Do you investigate it?
I do. But as I do that, I again cast Ice Knife and have it prepped and ready for flinging.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
So pretty much like as Max hears it, he'll reach down, grab some snow,
Yep.
and then convert it.
Okay. Uh, what you hear are like heavy footsteps that sound kind of like an animal. Like a big animal.
I don't have my dark vision anymore.
Nope.
Um,
You can wake me up.
nope.
Actually, does my passive perception hear that?
Nope.
Okay.
Uh, I promise you that this was not planned, Max.
It's okay.
You hear almost like a, not dissimilar to the sound of like an elephant trumpeting, but it's a different looking creature. You could see its hide is thick and layered, almost like an armadillo's, and it is charging towards you directly.
Okay. Um, can I see it charging directly at me?
No.
Terrifying.
You just hear heavy elephant-sized footsteps charging towards you.
Okay. Max is going to try and get away from the camp to see if it'll change directions. And if I can't hear it changing directions, I will take an educated guess and release the knife.
You change directions and it changes directions chasing after you.
Right. So then I'm just gonna huck it straight like towards the sound,
Okay.
even if I can't see it. I'm just gonna.
Make a ranged attack roll at disadvantage, please.
You got it. Leaderless magic.
That does not hit.
15 would have been nice as shit though.
After you throw that, what are you doing?
I'm gonna call judgment into my hand
Mm-hmm.
and pull my shield off my back and kind of wrap it so that those in camp can hear that like an alarm effectively, while keeping the beast away from them so they have time to rouse.
Okay. Make a performance roll real quick for me. I want to see how much noise you're making.
Oh shit, I still had disadvantage on.
Oh.
I forgot to turn it off. Boop. Try that again. 8.
Okay. Everybody else, please roll a perception check. Amarasi, you are the only one that hears the sound.
Okay, I'm gonna get up to try and investigate.
Okay. You get up. It's dark out.
Okay, I'm going to cast Dark Vision on myself.
All right. Max, inexplicably, the creature that was following you now seems disinterested and starts charging towards camp.
Oh. Okay, so as it starts charging towards camp, because I could see who's in camp, right? Even with dark
yeah.
vision or lack of dark vision, because they have the light.
Yeah.
Okay. Upon seeing that, I'm gonna start charging to intercept while screaming, "Amarasi, get out of camp! Raise it and yell as loud as you can! Get everybody up!"
Okay, I am going to yell very loudly. I'm going to be like, everybody up!
All right. Everybody else is woken up by that.
Oh. Wait.
And Amarasi, you see this creature, a behemoth that is almost a little bit smaller than the size of an elephant, that has almost like an armadillo layered, like, keratin armor. And the head of it is not unlike a rhinoceros, except the snout is a bit longer.
Okay, well, is it within 120 feet of me?
It's about 150 and closing fast.
Okay. So I'm going to prepare a spell.
Okay.
And then the moment it hits that 120-foot range, I'm going to cast it.
Okay. Healy, you do that, yeah?
Yep.
You hear the beast roar, and it changes direction slightly, but it's still headed towards camp.
Hey, what's your name?
It doesn't respond. It's still just angrily charging.
Why are you so mad?
Doesn't say anything, just keeps angrily charging. It is now within range. And none of you have left camp, so it's 120 feet away from camp.
Okay. Hypnotic pattern time.
Yep, I'm just gonna say,
I am getting out of camp.
yeah, I was gonna say,
I'm starting to move.
If it reaches camp, I am going to have penalties on, like, future setting up camp stuff as far as comfort, because stuff's gonna get busted.
Yeah, I like grab my rucksack, leave my tent, but grab my rucksack and all my belongings and start getting out of camp.
Razhath gets up and starts moving as well, and he's like yelling, like, "What is it?"
So I'm going
going
to, when I get the chance, just cast Hypnotic Pattern and then get the hell out of camp.
Wait a second. No, you don't.
Huh?
Because Dark Vision has a range.
Oh, yeah, it's a max of 60 feet.
So you will have to wait until it is 60 feet away before you
Okay,
cast
then I'm
that.
just going to get out of camp. As
Okay.
was yelled.
I initially cast Thaumaturgy on my voice so that it booms up to 3 times as loud as normal.
Mm-hmm.
And then also use cast Speak with Animals and basically try and intimidate the beast to go a different way. I don't try and reason with it. I'm just like,
Okay.
be gone.
We are 2 different people.
We very much are, Healy.
It changes direction and starts charging at you, and the attempt I'll let you. Well, actually, I'm not even gonna make it a roll because in its curtain status, it is immune to being intimidated. It's charging at you.
Me?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Uh,
Which
I-
direction did you run from camp?
I ran for
All right, roll a d8 for me.
west. Oh, okay, yeah, that works too.
You didn't have an answer on hand of which direction you were certain of, so you are running northeast. You're running straight towards the stream and the river.
Okay, yeah. I keep running that way and I keep roaring. Ah!
It's charging at you. And it's
Am
closing
I
in.
at least pulling it away from camp?
It's veered away from camp, but it is charging towards you.
Okay.
All right, Healy, you do that. And what direction
Slowing
are
him down
you?
at least.
What direction are you from camp?
That is an excellent question.
Roll
I
a
popped
D8.
out of my tent.
Come on, also roll a 2.
Yeah, I would have just popped out my tent and ran like away from
You
my
are
tent.
southeast. So you see this thing when you cast this in front of it. Immediately come to a halt, turn, and start charging towards you.
Damn, that thing's got
Damn.
brakes.
Bro, you broke so hard. What the hell?
Like it
Oh.
it gets like very slightly slowed, but it's like Horns will understand what I'm saying with this. It's like when the Kraken spawns on you in Sea of Thieves and you're in the edge and you immediately turn around. It doesn't take long for you to get out of it. Because you're stopping in like on the edge of it, turning around, going the other way. But it's charging
Right.
towards you.
I begin to run northwards towards the river, and I keep shouting.
It doesn't seem interested in you. It's charging towards Healy.
I'm gonna run towards the river too.
You're gonna have to run north, which is towards it.
Oh, I hate that.
Don't do that.
Screw that. I'm getting out of there.
What direction you running?
I'm not running anywhere.
Oh, you're
Does
just
that
standing your
mean-
ground?
I'm getting my eagles. I'm going in the air.
Does that mean it would run past me?
No, because you went northeast, Healy went southeast. So you, with basically the path you two went, the way it charged past her towards you and then turned around and started charging towards Healy, it made like a triangle with the path you all basically took.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I'm calling an eagle and getting up in the air.
Meanwhile, Razhath, who was nearby, finally sees what it is and goes, "What did you do to it? These creatures are normally peaceful."
Oh, hop on the other eagle.
How many did you make?
2. My
You made
normal
two?
2. Yeah.
Yeah, he hops
If I'm
on.
gonna use the spell, I might
It's
as well
not-
use it to its entirety.
There's not 2 of us to get on eagles, Healy. There's more than 2 of us.
I will allow.
You guys better hop onto some legs.
I already have legs.
Arma, with you being in this creature's wake, make an Arcana check for me.
Hey.
I swear I did not plan this entire thing to
It's
go like
fine.
this. That's-
That
Whoever can
is-
hop on an eagle's back, hop on.
That is a natural 20 for a grand total of 23.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Good. You
Adding
can
it to the
tell that this creature, where it was when you heard it, heard it originally, you can sense that there is some of the weave that has been missing there. And wherever this creature has been moving, it has been somewhat displacing the weave.
Okay, so with that, as I'm like trying to chase after it, to
Mm-hmm.
because I'm still trying to intercept it, I am going to begin to conjure a firebolt and see if it draws its attention. If not, I'm going to launch it
It
behind it.
As soon as you start conjuring it, it changes direction and starts charging towards you.
Okay. So as it does, Max is going to shout out, "Cast no magic. Don't even try to touch the weave. There's something with this beast that disturbs it. It is hungry for it." And he's going to take the bolt and see if he can send it, and then cut his weave off. But he's gonna send the bolt towards like the river.
So you cast this and send it from your spot where you're standing towards the river.
Mhm.
Roll Arcana for me.
Okay. 13 this time.
All right. You don't quite cut it off, and this beast is still. It doesn't care about that firebolt going towards the river. It's running straight towards you.
How much distance do I have?
I'm gonna say with it chasing after Healy in one direction, and it came from south of camp. It's changed. It went away from you, went south, and then now it's changing direction to you. So it's gonna be like 80 feet away.
Okay. I'm gonna do something insane,
Okay.
but it's the best thing that I can come up with off the top of my head.
Okay.
I'm going to take judgment and teleport it back to the sheath and snap the Kopesh into my hand.
Mm-hmm.
And as I do, I'm gonna charge at it and use like a burst from my wing to get myself up on, and I'm gonna try to leap on top of it to kind of like maneuver it using the crook of the Kopesh.
Okay.
So it's difficult, I know.
So the one action of here, let me see real quickly if I have. Oh, I don't have a map already for Snowy. This creature, because it's one action or bonus action to summon, right?
It's an instant.
It's an
Just a-
instant.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a acrobatics because you're trying to jump onto its back, right?
Wouldn't it be athletics because I'm doing a running?
I mean, but
I'm
you're
just
trying
asking.
you're trying to jump and land on top of it, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that that's acrobatics.
No, it's fine. I wanted to ask.
Because the
All right,
athletics is building up the speed, you can run no problem. It's the
Yeah.
jumping and landing part that's the
Got it.
let's see if you succeed.
Come on, come on, come on. Yep.
Nice. You jump and land on this thing's back, and it like kind of bucks up a bit and continues charging in the direction of where you were.
Mm-hmm. So as it does, like I said, I'm gonna try to take the Kopesh and like, because with it being magically attuned, I'm gonna try to like dig and turn it again, like towards the river. Just
What are you digging it into?
like I'm pretty much gonna run it against the carapace and see if there's any like soft points, and if I can't find one, then I'm gonna just jab it.
I'm trying to think of what role it would be for trying to find a place to find purchase. So I'm gonna say that there's no like immediate spot that you're finding in the carapace to actually get in to like
Mm-hmm.
try and redirect it.
Okay. Then, like I said, I'm going to attempt to bite it through the carapace with this Kopesh.
Okay.
So I'm gonna pretty much flip it in my hand and then dig in because it's more axe side this time.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
You got it. Melee. Oh, oh, oh.
Thank God
Did
it
anybody else
wasn't.
just see? Anybody else just see
Yep.
go?
Yep.
Oh,
Thank God it's not the one, but that is not enough
yeah,
to
that's
hit.
fine.
It runs and then slows down. Roll insight for me.
Okay.
For everyone else, while this is happening, what are you doing?
Not an eagle.
Panicking?
So did it just kind of charge past me ish?
Yeah.
Okay. I have no idea. I'm just gonna stand there stunned.
I hear it saying anything. There are two of us who have speak with animals going.
Yep. Neither of you hear anything, and both of your attempts to say anything have proven fruitless.
Completely fail, yeah.
So rude.
Okay. So as I see that, I'm gonna try and see if I can see everyone. And again, this time not shouting as loud now that it's
It's
stopped
not.
after.
It's not calm, but it's not charging at anyone.
Yeah, like it's almost like it's searching for something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I'm gonna be like, again, I'm gonna shout out because I know most of the party is magic users. Max is gonna be like, do not touch the weave. That's how it's finding us.
Weird.
Who is close to the river, a cliff, something? Also,
Horns, you're by the river. So
But I also have thaumaturgy on my voice. Would that count me as using a spell?
it's you using a spell. Well, hang on a second. It's you using a spell.
I can ping it if you need to.
I'm just looking up a detail about it real quick. Yeah. It doesn't require concentration, so you have already cast it and you are still getting the effect of it, but you are not
Casting it. Because it's
actively
not a concentration.
maintaining it or anything
Yeah,
like that.
yeah. That's fair enough then.
um,
I'm by a river, Max.
Actually though, it changes direction and starts running south with you on its back, charging that direction. Towards the direction of where Healy is flying above the ground on an eagle.
because concentration. Shit.
No, that
So, yeah.
means Healy can control it with the eagle, right?
Yeah,
Just
Yeah.
fly
Where do you
above
need
it.
me to fly?
yeah. Max is gonna be like, fly to the river. God, what's the Alhas name? Starts with an R.
Razath.
Razhaf.
Thank you.
Razhaz.
It was here, but I couldn't get it to here.
It's all good.
He's gonna be like, Razaz, what is this thing, and how can we stop it from trying to kill us?
It's a Taluk, but I've never seen one angry like this before. They're normally peaceful.
All I know is I was here, and it started coming. So we need to figure out how to sedate it, or at least get it off our trail.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
You have like a brief moment, and then you remember what you did when you first started investigating the noise.
The ice knife.
Like I said, I did not plan this.
No, it's okay.
Oh, you fool.
He goes, Max goes, okay, this, like, as it's like moving, he's like, this might have been my fault.
Nice.
like
the
not
head
loud
bob and
enough for
everything.
yeah. I was like not
That's
loud enough for
brilliant.
anyone else to hear, but it's just like this might have been my fault. Just but yeah, so you'd be like Healy to the river.
So, Healy, what you doing?
To the river.
All right, so you
Whee!
and Razhath's eagle follows as well. You both fly towards the river. The Tulloch changes direction, frustrated that it can't reach the source of whatever this is, and charges back, following after.
Jesus, I'm trying to think of like how to. Wait a minute.
You got this.
Uh, nope, don't want to do that. Oh, why'd I have to take it off for this?
On the bright side, I'm
So-
very glad that you guys have been figuring out very quickly the shtick of this beast.
Right.
So,
Way better than the ziggurat.
way better than the ziggurat.
Just
I don't think we could get much worse than the ziggurat, to be honest with you.
Yeah, we almost
Good.
soft locked the whole campaign.
shit. I don't have any spells to. I don't have sleep anymore, so I can't put it to sleep.
I think I could put stuff to sleep.
Trying to think. Which way is it charging?
Healy and the eagles flew overhead and went north towards the river, so it's now going north towards the river.
Okay. And so it's still following them. It's just frustrated because they couldn't get to them right then and there.
Well, and because it doesn't know how to reach it because it's overhead.
Right.
So,
Okay. I'm going to. Okay. Okay. So Max is going to like see if he can feel the ether or the weave inside the beast and see if there's something that he can kind of grab hold of like he did
Okay.
on the ship.
roll Arcana.
Okay.
What an awesome idea.
Thanks. I came up with it myself. Oh,
Very
that's
nice.
a dirty 20.
So, when you reach out, you notice that you do not feel the weave flowing anywhere through this beast, except its digestive tract. You can sense a mass of it roughly where a stomach might be, and then the remnants of some of it petering out over what is probably a large intestine. But aside from that, you do not sense the weave in this creature.
He ate the
Weird.
weave.
That is super weird. Max is gonna go. Well, somebody's about to have its tummy ache, and he's going to attempt to. I'm gonna burn a spell and cast it through my right arm, and I'm gonna attempt to grab it through the body, grab like the weave, pretty much, and just pull pretty much feel like I'm trying to crush its stomach a little bit, if possible. If not,
Trying to
I
make
think
him
I have a backup.
Well, because
Trying to
the
make
thing
it
is you would be trying to grab the weave that is in its stomach physically with your hand.
Yeah, well, more like almost like a mage hand, if you will, but just more motion, except I don't have the mage hand spell. No, that's
No, I
fair.
don't think that
I
that's
Then I have another solution. It's gonna be
all right.
way worse.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my hand point blank against the carapace and cast Ray of Sickness.
Okay.
I told you it's way worse. You should just let me have the first one. Here's the spell.
So go ahead and make the ranged spell attack. I don't believe that. Do you have the thing that eliminates disadvantage when someone's within range?
No. So disadvantage, got it. God damn disadvantage.
Does not hit. But I will explain somewhat.
Okay.
You go to cast this, which also like rocking all over the place because this thing is moving. You cast this and you can sense with the weave that the magic, the spell that you are casting directed at it seems to divert around its carapace.
Max skills. Alright, I'm gonna be extra dumb. So
Okay,
Proud
have
of you.
fun.
be prepared to heal me if I still exist. And
I got you.
Real
Max-
quickly, I'm going to say that by this point,
Mhm.
Healy has reached the river. Healy, are you continuing past the river? Or are you just stopping in front of the river?
He told
Are
me
you-
to stop at the river.
So have you stopped in front of the river, flying and just kind of hovering?
Yeah,
Okay.
waiting for instructions.
By this point, the Talek has reached up to that point and is like rearing back, trying to reach the source of magic that it's sensing. Make a dexterity saving throw to not be thrown from it.
Sorry.
God, no, it's fine. That's on me. Secondly, I hope I roll a natural 20 because I have a hardcore thing I want to do
All right.
Yeehaw.
effectively. Dexterity. Nope, why was that a disadvantage? Shit.
I don't know.
Because I keep forgetting to turn it off.
Yeah, check it.
You get thrown from it.
You know,
Yeah, you get thrown from it about 15 feet. Because this thing is trying to reach the source of magic it senses above it.
Did I go in
All right.
circles? And make it run around in circles till it throws up?
no. So after being tossed, like Max is gonna be like, "Oh,
Max, what do
Whoa.
we need to do?
I'm gonna feel it in the morning. Don't do anything yet. Just
Don't do anything?
Just trust me. That's all I ask. Healy, fly behind me." And he's going to get another ray of sickness ready, and he's aiming for the face. Because he's
Okay.
like, if you're going to eat this, it's going to be terrible for you.
Alrighty,
Okay.
I'm following instructions.
Roll a d8 real quick, because I want to see. You are currently about here. Oh, hang on a second. About here, because the river bend kind of goes up north. So you got thrown slightly southeast. So it's now running southeast towards you, which is where Healy's
Okay.
flying.
Okay.
It charges towards you. And you're close enough to see that when you start charging Ray of Sickness, it's no longer looking up at whatever the source of magic is. It's looking down at you.
Yeah. So as it does, I'm like, come get you some, you big fucking bitch. And then he's gonna cast it again.
Cast it. Let's see the ranged attack.
Ooh.
That
Nice.
does hit. Must make a Constitution saving throw.
So I'll roll damages.
It makes the save.
It still takes 9.
Halved.
Okay. That's terrifying.
Yep. So it takes 4 damage, and it succeeded on the throw. And it is still charging towards you.
Yep. Max is going to raise his shield, just brace for the hit.
Do I see him raising his... Yes, I'm going to see him raising his shield because I'm watching him. I'm going to make some good berries.
That's a good idea.
And then I'm going to fly away, like, basically to where I was at before. And start flying in circles above him. Above the beast.
Okay.
So it's chasing its tail, basically. We're going to get him dizzy.
Again, I'm sorry, I did not plan this. So here we go. 1d20 plus... Does that hit your AC?
Oh yeah. That 16 was enough. You didn't need to add the plus 7.
Jeez.
Really crush him, kick him out while he's
This
down.
is like,
You take
Bonk.
4d8 plus 5 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, ow.
You take 28 damage. You are thrown another 15 feet and knocked prone.
Holy.
oh,
Okay, how far away am I from this thing at this point?
I'm going to say at this point, you are about 90 feet away.
Okay.
Is he following my good berries?
And I would
Actually,
be a little
yes.
closer, right?
Are you still flying in the direction of Max?
No, I flew to get him away from Max. And then I'm doing the circles to make him kind of like chase his tail.
All right. So it's
So he's
now
just like
flying
going
its-
loop-de-loops.
Wait a second. You're casting to create good berries while you have a spell
In the
that's
air.
concentration.
Oh, wait, I can't do that.
I mean, you can, but you
Wait.
need to make...
is Goodberry's concentration?
The
Because you
eagles
can
are.
cast.
The
Yes,
eagles are.
I get that. Are good berries because you can cast a spell while holding a concentration spell. You cannot hold 2 concentration spells at the same time.
It's a
If I'm not
transmutation.
mistaken, isn't the rule that if you try to cast or something like that while holding a concentration, you have to roll to maintain the concentration?
Yeah, anything you do while concentrating, I thought you had to.
I
Roll
mean,
to see if you can
look
maintain
what
it.
the raw is, but I don't remember that bit because I remember that was one of the things that kept coming up in Crazy Man.
Google it.
Yeah, so rules as written, it does not say that you cannot cast a non-concentration spell without losing concentration. So you technically can.
There's got to be some disadvantage to that, though, surely.
I can make one good berry.
Okay, so you can... so you can... Arma is 100% correct. You can cast as long as you are not taking damage or in some sort of situation that I would dictate you need to maintain concentration on. Here's the thing, though. You are maintaining concentration while flying on the back of the eagles that you are maintaining through concentration while
Yeah.
trying to use verbal somatic, and material components to cast another spell, which means you are needing at least one hand to do that, while trying to maintain concentration and maintain a grasp on a saddle-less giant eagle.
I mean,
Yeah, that's quite an ask.
yeah, that is a lot to ask from Healy's dumb brain.
So I'm going to say, if you want to attempt it, I will allow it, but you will need to roll to maintain concentration, and you will need to roll to maintain staying on the eagle's back.
Not being in the woods, that's a terrible idea. But I am going to take me concentrating on these eagles and go on ahead and fly away from Max and see if he'll go after that.
It's charging after you. What direction are you
Perfect.
going?
We're the opposite way of Max.
To northwest.
Like northwest, which would be towards camp, or north.
Probably more north. I'm just getting it just away from Max so that I can make it do its circles.
Okay.
I'm trying to make it dizzy.
Not planned that this would take this long. But
You also
cool.
didn't plan for this to happen at all, so...
Yeah. No, because this is also supposed to be a peaceful creature that only under very specific things does stuff. So you fly north and it starts chasing you, and you start heading towards the river. For everyone else, what are you doing as you were watching all of this? You guys just watched Max get launched.
I remember the whole no magic thing.
Being in the northeast. I think I was around the northeast way, right? Because I was near the river.
I believe you went east. Oh no, you
Okay,
were by the river. You were by the river, and then Healy started going the opposite direction. When Healy brought it towards the river the first time, what were you hanging out?
I would
right
have
next to
definitely got out the way.
So which direction would you have gone? You would have had 4 options: west, southwest, east, southeast. Because south would have been in the path of this thing, and north you would have had to try to forge the river.
I'd have probably gone more east then.
All right,
And
so
kind
you
of just
are
gone another way
further up the further upstream of the river.
Yeah. Okay.
Just to give you guys an idea of about the area that you guys are playing in right now, this bend right here is where you guys are. So we'll say that this is currently.
I have a plan, but I don't know if it's a good one. It's either going to go really well or really badly. But I'm the hero. I want to save the day.
Also, I unironically love that Vimyonk said "Fly, you fools," which is exactly what Healy did. But now she can't really stop flying because her flying is kind of what it's chasing after.
Yep. But I am gonna make it go in circles. Everyone's gonna see this giant beast just going, wee.
It's doing this. It's chasing in circles. At one point, it just kind of gets in the middle of that circle and is just like trying to get up on its hind legs and get at whatever it is above it.
Yes.
Horns, what are you doing? What's your hero move here? Your signature anime hero move?
It's not even that signature. I don't know whether attempting to dispel any magic on it. I don't know if it's under any kind of...
That's an interesting...
Because if it's something connected to the weave, I feel like it's an element of magicalness. Like, I don't understand the weave as well as the others do, but to me it seems as if it's following magic. It must have some sort of magic upon it. So I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on the beast.
Okay. Okay. I want you to roll. All right, so two things are going to happen with this. And this is something I hadn't prepared for, actually. I want you to roll a d10 for me.
Okay, I can do that. Uh-oh.
You see, and Healy and Razheth see, as this thing, like, stops and does, like, a retching move. And it takes 3 points of damage. But then, whatever it retched up that you can't see, it turns towards the last source of a spell cast and starts
Which was
charging
me. Yeah.
at you. So it's now charging east. And it seems even more angry.
Guys, I think he's got something inside of it.
Max,
Some
at
kind
about
of
this
magical
point,
power inside of it.
at about this point, you'd be able to use your movement to stand.
I'm gonna walk
And
over.
as he stands up, using his movement, he's gonna look over, see it chasing horns, like, oh fuck. I'm sorry, I'm Rossi. What were we gonna do?
I'm just gonna run over to you and start like conventionally trying to heal you.
Medicine
Max,
check,
how-
please.
Max, how hard are its scales? You were on the beast.
A terrible medicine.
Yeah,
I was
you're
gonna
not
say,
really helping
I don't know how much wind he would have to yell to you after getting the
Yeah, no.
shit knocked out of
That's
him.
fair. No, that's
Yeah,
that's
no.
ultimately
You-
fair.
You've got like major wind knocked out moment right now.
Just
Because I don't want to move south, because that's going towards Max. And the beast is going to follow me anyway.
Decision making time.
It's easily going to cross the river.
I mean,
So do
Well,
I
that-
try and mount the elephant? The Turok even? I'm pretty acrobatic.
Talik.
Oh,
It's not-
sorry.
It's not a famous N64 dinosaur shooter.
That was the first thing that came into my head, I'm not gonna lie.
There you go. Talik.
Thank you. Potato.
It's getting close to you now. You don't have much longer to decide.
Is it... Can I see it kind of rear down towards me?
Yes.
Can I try...
I don't like that.
If you are asking if you can withstand and try to stop it in its tracks, I will let you use Maximus as the example, but I imagine that's probably not
No,
what you're asking about.
I want to try and kind of vault, like use it to kind of like springboard myself, like onto its back, maybe like over its head almost. But I'm kind of clutching at straws here. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, you would be able to do it similar to how Max did it.
It's either that or just take a hit from this thing, and as we all well know,
Why did
my
all of
hit
you
points
go to
aren't
the-
high.
I mean,
Why did all of you go to the Prometheus school of running away from things?
Because it's big and scary.
Towards
like-
and away are not the only options.
But I can't move to the side of it because it turns towards me.
yeah, I was like, First and foremost, I did go to the side the first time.
Right.
So
But
I did well the first time.
but you did it while doing what?
Using magic.
While holding ice knife to cast
I
at
know.
any moment.
But I can't say that
I
in
know.
character because I don't
Any-
have wind in my lungs.
I know.
Oh.
So that's
So
why
if I try and use my acrobatics to kind of like dive and barrel roll out the way of it.
you could certainly try.
Okay, right.
It is. I will say that you have enough understanding, like, of how fast the thing's going, that if you were to get out of the way of it, it would not be able to turn quickly enough to
Okay, I'm fine with that.
hit you.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I can kind of like almost somersault out of the way, I guess. Kind of like
Acrobatics roll.
absolutely. Finally, time to shine. Because this bad boy.
Please don't nat one.
Oh my god.
I mean, this bad boy's got +10. You know what?
You make
I'm
it out
fine
of the
with
way.
that.
You make it out of the
Yes.
way. It charges past and seems to slow after getting past the spot that you had cast from, and doesn't seem interested in you anymore. It is back on Healy now.
Just stop casting.
But Healy's using a concentration spell. We
No,
need
I mean
Healy.
that's fine.
Oh.
So
Just let it go after Healy.
Max is
I'd
going
say
to
by
look
now
at
the wind's-
Amarasa.
I'm going to say by now, Max, you've got your wind back in you.
Yeah.
Especially with Amarasi poking around at the spot that the thing hit and hurting you.
Yeah. He's gonna like weakly like bat the hand away and be like, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Sorry.
good.
Okay.
One more dumb thing. I'm going to pull the beast away, tell Keely to land and drop the eagles. I think I got a plan.
You want
This
me to do
one
what?
will definitely work. And then
Okay.
Max is going to move away from everyone and start charging a firebolt.
Okay.
I'm gonna land and
It
break
it
my concentration.
changes direction, starts charging towards Max. You break your concentration, the eagles disappear, it's charging towards Max.
So, as this is going on, Max is going to stand like he's going to try to get as far away as he can before it, turns on him.
Mhm.
Then charge it. And then as he does, he's going to be like, he's going to shout with what's little left in his lungs and goes, "Okay, it's tracking us via magic. Do not cast. Do not move. As soon as I release my spell, make sure all of you are no longer touching the weave." And then as he's charging it up, he's going to wait till he's close enough. He's going to dispel it and dive out the way.
Make a acrobatics check, please.
No, he's not.
Oh
No,
no!
he's not.
Uh-oh.
You have DM advantage?
I
Or
do!
DM
Shit!
inspiration?
Thank you.
I haven't called the result of it yet, so
So, yeah, I'm going to burn that.
I'm gonna give you a +5.
Appreciate it. I'm going to fucking beat it. So it's a D20
Wait, is you
plus
giving
5.
him a +5 using a spell?
No, I can just smack him and be like, ha ha ha, big brain. It's big brain juice.
Oh my god, how did I roll 2 4s in a fucking row?
Oh my god.
plus 5. I'm going to say oh, and that's with the 5.
That's with the 5. I rolled 2 4s in a row.
Oh,
This is gonna hurt again. Yes! Great success!
Whoa.
You go to dodge, but you're still kind of like out of it from getting hit that first time, and you just kind of fall over right as you see one of its feet crush the ground right next to your head, go past where you would cast the spell, slow down, and then it doesn't chase after anyone. It just kind of stops, breathing very loudly.
Yeah. Oh, God. Okay. Now, everyone, I'm gonna lay here, find someplace else. I think I figured out why this beast was chasing, and hopefully it'll go away so I can explain. Hopefully. And he's just gonna kind of put his head back on the ground, just. Oh. God damn it.
I'd say, while you're doing that, make an Arcana roll at disadvantage.
Yep, no, that's fair.
How long are you lying there, by the way? Ooh.
Why do I keep rolling so great on a disadvantage?
How long are you lying there for, would you say?
Probably like 5 or 6 minutes before like I roll over to look at it.
You look over and it seems to have calmed down quite a bit. And it looks like it's grazing, but it's not. Its head isn't down near the grass or anything.
Great.
Does it consume magic? And it just picked up something that's not good magic?
No, it's consuming magic. It's a weave consumer, and with me casting the ice knife, it thought I was food.
Feeding frenzy.
It was a feeding frenzy, and we were all feeding into that desire.
Like I said, I had this creature planned since like the beginning of this campaign. I had not planned for all this to go this way, but the moment you said that you walked towards it with ice knife already cast and prepared, I'm just like, oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Like, well,
Well, this is
And
happening
without
now.
dark vision. Oh boy.
no. Max is gonna sit up and kind of look back towards everybody else and to see where they're at, and then he's gonna just slowly get himself back up and just kind of like, not stealthily, but like very slowly walk backwards.
It
away
doesn't
from
seem interested in you whatsoever. It's just grazing now.
Yeah.
Also,
I'd
the challenge
like to-
rating of that creature was 4, by the way.
Oh God, that's terrifying.
I could have summoned one that could have fought itself.
You can't summon that
I can
high.
summon. Hang on, let me double check.
You can
that.
go up to 2. You can't go up to 4.
That's right. I can't count. We know this.
At least you're honest.
But yeah, welcome to the normally very peaceful grazing on the weave Talik creature that goes into a feeding frenzy when you cast magic near it.
Can I go and investigate? So when you said I cast Dispel Magic on it and it kind of retched up, did it retch up anything material?
There's one way to find out.
I'm going to go investigate that kind of area.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go with you.
I guess I'm gonna
I'm
go over
just
there and meet them.
Gonna
Mostly because I can't.
I'm
walk
going to
past
look at it, but I don't want to cast Detect Magic.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that.
Well, you at least have dark vision, and Amarasi is
True.
dark vision concentration.
yes.
No.
Did you drop it? Or are you dropping it?
Yes.
Oh, actually,
God.
it's not concentration. I'm looking at it right now. Dark
Oh, it's
vision,
not.
casting
Cool.
time 1 action, duration 8 hours. It doesn't say concentration. So
Cool.
I was going to say, I innately have dark vision, so...
yeah.
I
It
guess
wouldn't
I'm
have
gonna
been a cast
walk
for me.
over to the place that it threw up at and be like, what the fuck's going on?
I'm going to say that Horns is closest.
Yeah.
Horns, you get there, and you see bile that has been retched up on this
Amazing.
grass. Kind of steaming because it's freshly vomited,
Hot.
and it's
yeah.
cold out.
Uh-huh.
You also see what looks to be almost like I'm trying to think of how to... So they're opalescent, almost like stones that it seems to have vomited up.
Give me.
They're more like pebbles.
No.
There's like 4 or 5 of them in this.
And I can tell that they're definitely. Oh, I don't want to cast detect magic though.
We'll
I just
collect
don't-
them and we'll do it later.
I just don't want to do
I'm
it.
not afraid of throw up. I am of the forest.
Where
will
we
swim
all
in it.
know vomit is plentiful in the forest.
Absolutely.
Vomit as far as the eye can see.
You know how many bad things I would have had to eat to understand what's good and what's not? Do you know how
I'm-
much Healy has thrown up in her life?
You know what? She ain't wrong.
Yeah, she ain't wrong.
I am not
I
afraid of
am
throw up.
going to pick the stones up, but I'm going to use water from my flask and kind of wash the icky, gooey
The bile and all that
them.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you've got 5 small, like, somewhat smooth, opalescent pebbles in your hand.
Okay. I'm just going to keep all 5 of them in my rucksack. I'm just going to slide them in back there.
All right.
You sure?
Healy's gonna look for more.
I'm going to say that by the time that Horns has put them into the rucksack, you would be arriving, as would Amarasi, shortly after.
Well,
That
then
was
I'm
a-
just gonna see what I can see in there.
You just see
do
bile,
the same.
steaming vomit in the grass.
I'm gonna do an Arcana check.
Okay.
Please don't.
It's an Arcana check. I'm not casting.
Please
spell.
don't. Please don't.
So what you sense is this area, as well as everywhere that this thing's been running, it's somewhat been leaving a wake behind it of the weave. So everything around you kind of just feels weird. And it's slowly starting to go back to normal, but it just feels weird.
It has the running poops.
This is diarrhea.
Shitting out fucking
It's a bit... Imagine if you were to, like, see a boat going through at high speed through the water and it's leaving this wake behind it. That's kind of...
Yeah.
That's kind of what it's like.
Okay. I'm just gonna be like, well, that's weird.
Hey, Horns, did you find anything in the throw up?
I did, but I think we need to check these things for magic. But with what's going on, I think it should be something for the morning.
Are there any markings on them?
I just threw them in the bag.
Okay, we'll check it later.
Like, there's no need to do it now. It could be magical poop for all we know.
Well, there's a spell that involves putting magical markings on a very important mineral. I'm just curious.
That's completely fair. But it's nighttime, and you guys woke me up, and I'm tired.
Fair enough.
I'm also going to say that this fight has taken about an hour
Mm.
of you guys, like, from the beginning to this point. I'm gonna be wrapping up here. Thank you.
Sunbun.
Thank you.
Wife hype, wife hype.
Wife hype.
Wi-Fi. Thank you. That's fine. That's fine, sweetie. It's fine. Love you. Thank you. All right. So,
Wonder, did you take off wife hype from your channel?
I made it a follower emote so that everybody could be able to do it for free. But the thing with follower emotes is they're only
Yeah, it's
useful
channel
on
specific.
the channel that you follow.
Motherfucker.
So it's a trade-off. Everybody can do it without needing to be subbed, but only on my channel,
We're only on yours, yeah.
which I hadn't really expected people using Wi-Fi on other channels, because that's more of a me thing. Anyways, so you guys get back to camp eventually. Even Max, kind of slowly making his way over without exerting too much after taking that hit. And Razhath is just sitting there like, what did you do?
Cast magic because I didn't know what was out there. I don't know this island like you do, Razhat.
What do you mean by cast magic?
Do your people not know how to use magic?
Oh, I'm kind of aware how to use magic.
Shh, not talking to you. Razhath, do your people know what magic is?
We know that
No.
some of your people have these strange abilities, but we do not. We believed that they were simply things that only you Outlanders could do.
That is absolutely false.
This brings a lot of new information.
That
But-
is not correct.
I've never seen
Yeah.
one of those things do that before.
So, you know how they eat, yes?
We have never studied them to see them eat. We do not often stay here for long periods of time.
You know what? That is fair. They ingest the magic around us, digest it out, and make, I guess, what would be their equivalent of feces?
It's the
To
wee
be
poop.
gross about it?
What is
But-
this weave you are talking about?
You know what? When we're away from here, I will teach you what I know, which isn't much, but at least I can make it understandable through demonstration. Is this acceptable?
I will go to sleep.
Okay.
Magic is how I make and put out those fires.
I will go to sleep.
Okay. Good night, Razath. Sorry about that.
And he just grunts and lies back down.
Who needs boss when we have Rat's Hat?
I'm gonna say that during this whole thing, Boss has just been like grumpy without coffee times 10 because he's just like, huh?
And then he's really gonna be mad to find out about Darrigan.
Um,
Just like,
for the next two perception rolls, for the next two watches, aside from the Taluk grazing nearby, nothing happens.
Dandy.
Fair. I'm fine with that. Fine with
Piece of
that.
shit, goddamn Talish.
Actually, you wake up the next morning and you see it sleeping when you guys wake up in the morning, just like in the field, just on the in a spot in the meadow, just sleeping.
And it's just vibing.
Angel.
Oh,
Not. No.
Little
No,
angel baby.
You see, like
Aw.
Max, like kind of like touching his like bare chest because he's like,
Oh, it hurts. It definitely at
Oh.
least a bruise, probably a couple
yeah.
broken ribs.
It's like you just like see what would be like a lilac against his silver skin, just right here in the solar plex, and he's kind of like gingerly holding his arm. Does anybody have any cloth? I think I need to wrap this and kind of sling it out.
I'm gonna pull out my herbalism kit and try to make him a really nice sling.
Out of herbs?
Out of like grass and stuff if we don't have any extra cloth.
So I would say that would be more of a survival check.
Ooh, fine.
Herbalism would be more if you were taking things
Well,
that you guys had
at first I was
analyzed.
thinking about making a paste to like pain block, but then I remembered we haven't found any pain reliever stuff. So that wouldn't help. But I will do a survival check to try to make a nice sling for him. And I will make a nice sling for him.
You make a nice sling for him. You see Razhath. Yeah, you see him, and he has a pouch with like a little bit of powder in it. He takes some, and it's like a brown powder, almost dirt colored.
Ooh.
And you see him
Uh-oh.
sprinkle it onto, like, his hand, just a couple fingers worth. Grabs some water and sort of mixes it a little bit in the palm, and then he gets it onto a leaf or something and hands it to you, Max.
Max gonna take and go. I'm assuming this is like a poultice.
It will help with the pain.
Oh. And just,
Do you mind telling me what plant that is?
he just like takes his hand, just like, and just starts smearing it on.
Razhath is looking at you concerned. You're supposed to eat.
You should use your words better.
It is not my
And he
fault.
takes.
It is not my fault that I have learned your language and you do not know any other.
He's like, in Draconic, he goes, yeah, real rich of you. And then lick the stuff off the leaf.
Rossi's gonna be like, wait, what does Draconic have to do with this in Draconic?
Also, aside from making you feel better, it will give you diarrhea. And he walks away.
I'm audibly laughing up at Max.
Comedy.
For everybody else, as Razhath walks away, you see a grin as he walks away.
Yes,
Haley, you were
Razhath for
asking-
the team.
You were asking Razhath something, right?
I asked him what plant it was,
He
but
just
also if
shrugs.
he's laughing and walking away,
He
I'm
shrugs.
just gonna let him. Like, you got this, my dude.
Yeah, you ask him what plant it is, and he just shrugs.
Fair enough.
The planty kind.
It's more like a powdery kind.
Alright. Do we want to end here, my friends?
Yeah, I suppose we could do that. It
A
is
decent place, yeah.
pretty decent time, I think.
Yep, I think so. So, yeah.